All right, guys, so we'll start off. You're lefty? Yeah. Go ahead and take 5 warm-up swings. Get in your batting stance. Take some swings. 5 swings right back up the middle. All right, next one. Guys, got one more. One more. Are we mic'd up? Are we mic'd up? Yes, we are. All right, pick them up. We're going to start up right now. We'll start up right now. Come on. Let's go. Back on live. Just as we promised. A full night of non-stop hitting sessions. It's that time. It is that time. All right. All right, first drill we're going to do, guys. Let's start off with a good warm-up and learn how our body moves. Right, let's learn how our body moves before we start swinging the bat from flips. So the first drill we'll do off the tee, nice and simple, low trigger swing. Okay, so you want to line up with the back of the plate. What's your name again, my man? Say it again. Is there a nickname? No nickname? Jordy. I like that. Nice and simple. All right, there we go. So we got Jordy, and I forget your name, my man. Is there a nickname? Chiquitín? I rock with that. I rock with that one. All right, ready? So here we go. We're going to be in our stance. And, guys, I want you to line up with the back of the plate. So your belly button is going to be lined up to the back of the plate right here. Okay? Now you know you're at the right distance, and you're going to make contact out in front. Okay, now we get into our stance, and all we're going to do is going to load up first. All we're going to do is get low and separate the hands and stride forward. Ready? Boom. Good. Now, when you guys get to your load position, make sure you're in a power position. So if I could just walk over to you right now and push you and you lose your balance like this, you're not really in a power position. Okay? So let's restart and get yourself into a power position because I'm going to push you guys over to make sure you're in a power position. In your stance, line up with the back of the plate. Load. Okay, hold it there. Let's see it. Definitely not in a power position. It's too easy for me to push him over. So if it's easy for me to push you over, yep, you need a better power position. All right, so we got to get into our legs a little bit more. So we're here. Get low. So butt out, hands back, and step forward. Okay, don't rock back like this because you're not gaining ground towards the pitcher. You don't want to just tap. You want to get into your back hip, get low, and step forward, hands back. Okay? Okay? Do you feel like your legs are in a powerful position right now? I think you got to get wider. More. Now, get the butt out, get lower. And chest over the plate. Butt out, chest over, keep your heels on the ground. Let's see. Now, that's a power position. Hands back there. You feel the difference in your legs now? Big difference. Okay, reset. Restart. Ready? In your batting stance, narrow down a little bit. Close this front foot up a little bit. Good. Now load. Hold it there. Get low, butt out. Right there. Hold it there. Hold it. You feel like you're in a power position right there? Good. Hold it there, fellas. Swing. So when I say swing, I'm trying to see who could hit the ball to this net first. You're already in a power position. You don't got to load and then load again. Now you're swinging slow. All you want to do is get to your load position, load, and let's see who could hit the ball to the back net first. Boom. Just load and turn on it. Okay? Here we go. Load. Reset. Your power position was way too weak. Get into your legs. Feel this. The hamstrings. Okay, don't just tap. Get into your legs. Boom. I feel my legs are a solid base right now. I feel the hamstrings, and I know I'm ready to just turn on the ball when I say go. Ready? Here we go. Load. All right, get this hip out, butt out. Exactly. Hold it there. I want to see who could get the ball to the back in that first. Go. We got this side. We got one. 1-0. Let's go. Next one. Right now we're trying to see how fast you could launch your swing. Because speed is everything. Bat speed is power. Load. Hold it right there. Don't move. Just make sure you're not letting go of the bat. So relax this back elbow. Relax. Right there. Nice and loose grip. That's it. Stay loose, fellas. Stay loose. Don't move so much. Hold it. Go. Okay, tied up. Tied up on that one. I want better contact quality, though. Make sure you guys are squaring them up. Square them up. Load. Reset. That's a cute little tap right there. Guys, we don't want to have a cute little tap in our load. It's an aggressive load position that gets you into your lower body. This is not a power position. It's simply not. You're not in a good athletic stance. This right here is a power position. Get into your lower body. Okay? Here we go. In our stance. Load. Swing. Got one. So we got, each of you guys got 1-1, and we got one tie. Let's go. Compete, fellas. See how fast you could just deliver that knob to the ball. You get into your load position, and you just fire the hips and throw the knob of the bat to the ball. Here we go. Load. Swing. I got one here. All right, it's the first one to 3. So let's go ahead, grab another one. You got 2, you got 1. First one to 3. That's what we're trying to do now. Load. Reset. I need a better lower body, big man. Jordy, we talked about that already, right? Let's not let that happen again. Let's go. Load. Nope. That little cute tap you're doing with your front foot is not going to do the job. You know why? Because when you do this, right? When you do this, now, when I say swing, you still have to go like this. Boom. And if I'm here, I just got to do this and turn. Okay? Here we go. Load it. Swing. Boom. We got 3. 3-1. All right. Pick them up, guys. Make them nice and neat. Put them right here. So what'd you guys just learn about your load position?
Don't do a little cute tap.
No little cute tap. Get an aggressive forward move. What about you? Something different.
Your swing's all about speed.
Yeah, bat speed is power. Yeah, good. All right. So if we swing the bat faster, we have more power. That's nice and simple. So we want to launch it quickly. We launch it quickly by having a good load position. Okay? All right, guys, now let's clean up. Right now we're not racing. Now we're not competing. We're just going to go load, trigger, swing. So we're going to go load, trigger your back leg and hips, finish. Boom. Nice, smooth swing and just clean up the mechanics overall. Okay? Here we go. In your stance. I'll do it with you guys. Load. Trigger the back leg, hip. Nope. Trigger, swing. Go ahead. Okay, guys, in this drill, we're trying to feel hip-shoulder separation. So when I load, I want to go hips, trigger, without my front shoulder moving. That gives me a ton of power when I could keep my front shoulder closed, fire the hips, and then the upper body follows. Okay? So don't commit with the arms and upper body when I say trigger. Just the hips, and your back foot is going to move a little bit because of that. Here we go in your stance. Load. Hold it. I don't want to hold your bat for you. Trigger the hips. Hold it. Eyes on the ball, big man. Finish. In your stance. Eyes at the pitcher. Give me some good bat movement. Nice and relaxed. Load. Okay, when you load, I want you to feel like you're walking away from your hands. So watch this. Load. Like I'm walking away, load, from my hands. Okay, so leave your hands back here. Load. You felt that? Try it again. Load. Now go forward. Don't kick your foot out like this. Okay, go forward. Walk away from your hands. Load. Trigger the hips only. Hips. Hold it. Finish. Good. Repeat that again. Let's go. Guys, got 2 more of those. 2 more. Here we go. Last one, last one. Guys, give me a perfect 2-second pause after your swing with perfect balance. 2-second pause after your swing. Load, load, trigger, finish. All right, pick them up, nice and neat. What kind of bat is that? Oh, hype. Fire. See it? Nice. This is fire right here. I think they're complimenting it. Arctic Flame. Yeah, it's called the Arctic Flame. That's a fire bat. They're saying it's good on the live stream. They like it on the live stream. I like that. All right, guys, now we start off on one leg. Hinge and lift drill. Now we try to load up with good rhythm. We're just not going to have a pause when we land. So we're not going to go load, swing. Now we add rhythm to it, so when I go to flips, you guys don't look like robots and are doing everything step by step. Okay, so now we're on one leg. Watch this. Butt out, and I lift my front knee a little bit. Now my front foot is off the ground. I'm going to say separate, and you're going to go in slow motion. Separate and swing, okay? Right before you land your front foot, you're going to fire the hips, okay? Put a ball on the tee. So all we're going to do is hinge, which means pinch into your back hip. Hinge and get your front knee barely up a little bit. Front foot barely off the ground. Now separate, go. Try not to pause. No pause. Okay, here we go. Working on controlling the forward move. Controlling the forward move. No lunge. I'm right here. Forward, swing. Go ahead. Go. Get more, get more, get more. Let's go. Hinge, lift. Move forward. Go. Good. Remember to feel your legs under you, my man. I'm seeing a lot of this on your swing. A lot of torso and arms. I want to see more hips and lower body. Okay? Get into your legs, use your hips. Here we go. Hinge and lift. Separate. Go. Go ahead. Separate. Good. And the main thing is get your upper body to coil back as you start to move forward. So watch this. Coil back as you gain ground forward. Now, right when you're about to land your front foot, fire the hips. Boom. Okay, so you're learning how to make your hips take you into your swing and take you into your heel strike, which means when your front foot lands, it's because of the hip uncoiling to the ball. You get what I'm saying? Here we go. Last one, fellas. Hinge and lift on one leg. If you can't hold your balance, you're probably doing too much of this, right? Control it. Nice and relaxed. Hands right here, close to the back shoulder. Slow. Don't land. Your hips make you land. Watch this. Fire. Boom. That's how my front foot gets down. Okay, here we go. Hinge and lift. Separate. Go. Let the hips take you right into your swing. Last one. Try it again. Big man, where's your balance at? Just taking a random swing isn't going to make you better. Attention to the little details. Try to pause after your swing. Guys, look what one rep should look like. Let me borrow your bat. Sit on this side. This is what one rep should look like. Go right here. Go right here. Okay, watch this. I line up with the back of the plate. Oh, I want to make contact 4 to 6 inches out in front of the plate when I'm off the tee. That's where our bat speed is the fastest, out in front. So let me move this tee up a little bit. Good. Now I know I'm going to hit it out in front of the plate, and I'm lined up, belly button to the back of the plate. Okay? Or you could draw a straight line from 1, 2, 3, right to your back foot. Those 2 corners of the back of home plate line up right to your back foot. That makes sure you're back and you're going to be able to make contact out in front. Not get jammed like this. Okay? So I'm right here. Boom. This is what 1 rep looks like. Look how long it's taking me to take 1 swing. Not 5 swings in 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. So now I'm on a hinge and lift, so I hinge into my back hip. Nice and relaxed. Hands in the middle. Separate. Boom. 1, 2. Perfect balance. That rep made me better, right? Because I worked on coil back as I stride. I worked on good hip rotation, and I had perfect balance after every swing. Now, is this going to make me better? Think about it, right? Let's say I'm here. You really think that's going to make me better? Not even worrying about my swing, just worrying about going to pick up the next one? Heck no. No way I'm going to get better. There's no quality there. You're just swinging the bat, but you're not swinging the bat to get better. 1 rep. Line up with the plate. Feel your hip hinge. Boom. Separate. 1, 2. Now we're good. Make sense? Let's go. Let's dominate, guys. That's the quality of work I want you guys working with. Here we go. Line up with the plate. Boom, hold on. There you go. Move this one in a little bit. There we go. There we go. You could narrow down that stance a little bit. Narrow it down. Good. Go ahead. Hinge and lift, right? Hinge and lift. Hold it. Ready? Separate. Go. Hold it. That's good. I like that one. You lost your balance a little bit, but I like it. I like it. That's the swing I'm looking for. Here we go. Eyes at the pitch of the start. Relax your arms. Nice and relax. You see this line on your batting gloves? See that line? Keep it in a straight line. Right there. Boom. Nice and easy. Hinge and lift. Hold it. Slow motion. Let's go. Go. Good. Pick them. All right, guys. Pick them up. Let's put them in the black bucket. We're gonna go to flips. All right, we switch up the view real quick. Yes. All right, now we go to flips. We're gonna do a couple different drills that'll attack the same thing. These guys are only 10 years old, so we gotta get them working. We gotta get them working with good mechanics. Here we go. All right, guys, put the home plates, stack up the home plates right here, and the tees right here as well. Yeah, same spot where they were, right there, right over here, over there. All right, guys, so bring it on over to this home plate here. All right, so you're a lefty. You're good. You're good. You can stay right there. You stay on this side. He's gonna go first, all right? You stay behind this net. Just don't cover that replay screen, okay? So you're gonna move back a little bit. Yeah. Hey, when you're done, you go this way and you come in this way. Okay? Just heads up with the foul balls, all right? All right, guys. So, what size bats are you swinging? What's this? 29. Let me see it. 29, 19. Here you go. What's this one? 30, 20. Okay, perfect. Grab this one. Grab that heavy bat. That's the one you're gonna use first. Let's go 3 inside pitches. Ready? Ready? I go 3 outside pitches now, okay? Got better pitches to hit. That's a little bit low. Go green bat, green and white. Swing as fast as you can, hit the ball over the yellow screen. Opposite field. This way. Good. Your bat, yours, your bat. Your bat. Contact out in front and use your legs. Right now, on those last 3 swings, right? I'm looking at your swing and I saw this. Upper body, upper body, upper body, and your back foot never even turned. The one that turned the most was this. That's all you did. And that's because you're leading your way like this. You're leading the way with the upper body. Now your brother does the same thing when he swings. He starts to swing up here, right? So you're only 10, right? If I could get 9. If I could get you to use your hips first, now at 9, by the time you're 12, it's gonna be muscle memory. Alright? So I want 2 more swings and I want to see your hips fire first. Look what happens to my back foot when I use my hips. Hips. What did my back foot do? It turned. And that's not because I tried. That's because I rotated my hips so fast that my back foot moves. You understand? So start the swing with the hips, not the arms, not the shoulders. Okay, take a practice swing. Here we go. That's it. That's better. Better. Okay, switch. Better swing. Okay. Okay. And since you're lefty, I'll have you move up a little bit. So you don't hit that. Use this home plate. Don't use this one. Use this home plate. So you're gonna line up with this one, okay? Get that ball out of the way. Outside. Tap the plate, tap the plate. Did you line up with it? Remember, we're not using this home plate, so we don't have to stay behind this line. You're using this home plate. Line up with it, right? So, your back foot, and move up, move up, move up. Here, here. That's it. Here we go. Yep, so both of them, I'm just saying that they love to start the swing with their upper body. They love to start the swing with their upper body, and they're leaving their lower body out of it. Grab the green and white. So I gotta get these guys to have way more hip rotation and start the swing with the hips versus with the shoulders and arms. Opposite field. Good, your bat, your bat. Here we go. Did you line up with the plate? Tap it. Let it rip. Turn it. Outside. Little break. Pretty good round for the big guy. Pretty big round. Pretty good round. What was that? Yeah, no, break. Little break. All right. So, how'd you feel swinging that your bat after swinging the light and heavy bat? You felt like your bat was a little bit faster? Definitely, yeah, that's why we do it. We do that to bring your bat speed up, okay? So, yeah, you definitely looked a lot better after swinging those. Struggled a little bit with the heavy one, but once you grabbed yours, swing looks real good. You really got to do a better job of getting into your legs, okay? So, we'll mix in some drills next round. We're going to do a whole other round of that, same thing, 2 rounds with the heavy bat, 1 round with the light bat, and we're going to go open stance first, right? Anytime we do an open stance, so where's that PVC pipe? Right here. Anytime we do an open stance, it's so hitters could remember to coil up in their swing. All right, so my guy here, sometimes he goes lift and just pushes his hands. We need to add a coil to that same move. So if you see a hitter do this, boom, and they're not really moving back against it, right? They're not using all the power they could generate. You could generate a lot more power by adding a little coil to your forward move. So that means when I leg kick and start to go forward, I add a coil to that move here. Does that make sense? You guys get it? So you like to leg kick. I forgot what you do, but it looks like you do a little leg kick as well, right? So let's add a coil to that. Let's learn our coil first. We're gonna go right here, open stance. Take this knob right to this yellow cone, if you're ready, right? Coil back, take the front shoulder back, knob to the cone here. Okay, coil back, hips. Boom, okay? My hips are gonna start my swing. Okay, so watch me, big man. This is huge for you, right? We're starting open stance because of your swing. Okay, so I'm here, nice and relaxed. Coil, hips, right? So before every swing, we wanna learn how to coil back. All right, you're starting off, let's go. We're gonna go 3 swings, coil, open stance. Okay, so watch this. Let's see, let me see this. Stand on this side. Guys, pay attention, because I'm about to have the fan on so you guys won't hear me clearly. Go on this side, right? Watch this. My right foot is right here. Right where the white meets the orange. Right here. Okay, my toes are right up on this PVC pipe. That's why it's there. Not so you could be like this. Right? My feet are right up on it. I'm going to get my upper body forward and coil behind this back leg. Boom. When I go here, you go forward, and then you coil back and turn the hips first. All right? Use this PVC pipe so you can know where your feet are, right? And put your right foot right here. Okay, that's going to be first. 3 swings from an open stance. Okay, here we go. Great job. The ball's right here. Gotta hold it longer, right? Hold it. Coil back. Great job, man. Good. All right, move that PVC pipe out the way. Put it behind you. Right, good. And now you go crossover drill. So now, watch this. Cross this foot over your back foot. Yep, and have your hands right in the middle. Now let's sit. Sit. Exactly. Now, when you go forward and unhook that front foot, you're going to coil back. The same coil you just learned, now you're going to do it as you unhook that front foot. So it's hands in the middle, coil back. And now that gets us into the same load position we worked on earlier. So from here, hold it, hold it. It's not here. We don't coil like this. It's not this, right? It's the whole upper body turning back like you just did in your open stance. Sit, right? Keep your hands here in the middle, and then you coil back and stride. Right there. Hold that position. That's a power position. That's a power position because he's into his legs. Right? Good base right there, my man. All right, let's go. Separate. You lost your coil. Look how much your upper body's jumping forward to the ball. You're like this. Okay? You need to stay back in a power position. Okay? Here we go. Sit. Sit on your back leg. Sit in your back leg. Good. Good. One more. Great job. There it is. All right, go to the light bat. You're going back to the open stance, opposite field. Open stance. Turn your body. More, more, more. This foot too. Turn that foot too. The other way. Open up. Just turn. Just listen up. This is a normal stance. This is an open stance. Exactly. Okay. Ready? Start with your chest facing me. Turn your whole body this way. Turn your whole body this way towards me. Coil back. Eyes on the ball. Hold off. Let's drive the ball this way. Coil back. Good. Switch. Go to your bat. Normal swings. Ready? I want to see if you coiled up the same way we just did in our drills. No. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I want to see your coil. The whole upper body. Back. Okay? Everything here. 1, 2. Good. Don't drop. Stay back. 1. You're late. Don't be late. Don't be late. Switch. Real good for these youngers. Real good. So far, so good. They're only 9 years old, so push them to their limits. They're doing real good. Let's see what my big guy here could do. He's ready to dominate. Got a powerful swing. Open stance. Let's use this home plate. So I'll just move over a little bit. Right there. Okay. Your right foot is gonna be right here. Yep, and open up. Yep, there you go. Hey, I want everything hit hard to center field. Start with your shoulders and knob right here. Turn towards me. Yep. Right here. Loosen up this grip. I need this line lined up. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Get your butt out a little bit. A little bit. That's it. Hold it there. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 1. Exactly. Hold it. 2. Good. I need the ball to center field. Swing it faster. You need way faster hips. Turn your body this way. This way. Tilt forward. Coil back. Good. I want faster hips. If you don't use your hips, your feet don't move. If you use your hips, your back heel is going to come off the ground. So watch this. Tilt, coil, uncoil. Boom. Tilt, coil. Hips fire the swing. If I really use my hips, that's what my lower body looks like. Hips fire, back leg moves. Okay? Tilt forward, coil back. Nope, you're not using your hips. Use your hips to coil, use your hips to uncoil. Uncoil it. Okay? Try it again. Try it again. Tilt forward, coil back. Tilt forward, coil back. You're not using this. You gotta use this to coil. Boom. That happens when you coil back. Now uncoil. Keep that heel up. Keep that heel up. Now uncoil the hips. Go. Fast, my man. Finish. Finish. Go. All arms. Look what you're doing. You're going like this. Watch me. Watch this. Upper body. This is our swing right here. Okay? So I'm here. Tilt. Coil. This is my swing right there. It's my lower body firing the rest of my body. If I fire my hips, my back leg moves, my shoulders move, my arms move. If I go arms only my arms and shoulders move. And this is what's happening with both of you guys right now. So instead of starting here, start here with the hips. Try it. Try it. Come on. Here we go. Coil back. Front heel comes off the ground. Fire. Back heel comes off the ground. That's it. Let's go. Coil back. Let's go. That's it. That's your best rip of the day. And you drove it and because you really use your hips. Coil back. Hips. Try it again. Let's go. A lot more power. Coil back. That's it. That's it. Good. Alrighty. So now I'm gonna have you go knob to knee. Let me see this back. Knob to knee or wrist to quad. 1, 2, and get into your power position. 1, 2. Okay, here we go. We're hitting him with the knob and knee drill because he really struggles to get into his legs and to create separation with the upper body. So now he has to coil. You have to coil when you coil when you start to land. Exactly, man. You got it. Let's go. Knob knee. No, don't rush it. Knob to knee. Separate. Wait for me. Knob to knee. Knob to knee. Separate. Knob to knee. You're late. If I move, you move. Good. Good. Grab the light bat. Normal stance. Try to take the coil and the knob knee into your normal stance. So now it's just regular stance, knob to knee, coil. Don't just go like this. That's what you just did. Go 1, 2. Remember, knob to knee made you do this. 1, separate. Now you're just going back to lift and put it down. No, lift, separate. Lift, separate. Try it again. Lift, separate. Boom. Again. Lift, separate. Right there. Hold it. That's a power position right there. Good, good, good. Let's go. Reset again. Again. 1, 2. I want to see a coil. Lift, coil. I want to see it. Try it again. No. In your stance. In your stance. Nice and relaxed. 1, separate. 1, lift. Separate. The same thing you did in knob to knee drill. Knob to knee. Separate. Now you lift. Separate. Lift. Separate. I'm not seeing it. Right? Stand this way. I want you to see it on the screen. Ready? So you're gonna pretend the picture's over here. Right? Get in your stance. Get in your stance. Right? I want you to just see this on the screen. Eyes over here. Lift. Separate. Hold it. Watch this. Watch how when you lift, your upper body goes back. 1, 2. Not 1, 2. It's lift, coil back. Ready? Nice and relaxed. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Breathe. Eyes at the picture. Lift, separate. You got it. That's the right idea. All right, let's go, man. Let's get on the other side again. Lift, separate. Don't drop. 1, 2. 2. Hold it. 1, 2. Good, but don't let your front shoulder drift forward. Keep it closed. Get that one out of the way. Good, guys, pick them up. Great stuff. Good stuff so far. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Let's go. Guys on YouTube, thank you for tuning in. If you guys can, please hit that subscribe button. We go on live every single day. We got baseball players, softball players, all day, every day. Today's an 11-hour day, so it's been a long session. This is our second live stream of the day. And we're going to be running it probably till 9 p.m. Guys, the live stream is going to pause real fast. I just have to reach out to one of my athletes. Attempting to reconnect. Come on now, let's get back on it. Yeah, guys, if I didn't get back to you guys earlier in the chat, my bad. I will take a peek at those chats in between sessions, and I'll get back to whatever comments I see. Let's go. We're going to finish up strong with these guys. All right, fellas. Now the whole round is going to be your bat, normal stance. Guys, make sure you're working on your 1-2. Make sure you're working on your coil. Okay, if you guys did a coil in a drill, if you did this in a drill, it means we need you to do that in your regular swing. It doesn't mean, hey, just do the drill for fun and then it's over. We don't need it anymore. We're trying to learn it in the drill and then apply it to your normal swing. Okay, so now I'll have you go first. Now we go to overhand. Now we challenge them with the ball actually moving. And I'm going to actually go for my stretch. During the season, I like to throw BP from my stretch. That way it gives them more of a realistic in-game feel. Because there's so many players that could perform in practice, and then when game time comes around, they can't touch the ball. So that's why we like to throw BP from the stretch. during the season, especially. Makes it a little bit more challenging and a little bit more realistic. There you go. I see you working, big dog. I see you. That's it. Calm it down. Calm it down. 1, 2. Great swing for a 9-year-old right there. This guy's cranking him. Cranking him. A lot of power here. Good job, man. Way to stay back. Right there, I just faked him to make sure he's not dropping his hands. Make sure you have a good coil and a quieter front foot. Don't be so heavy with the front foot. Nice and easy. Here we go. Last one. Switch. Good stuff right there. He drove the ball real good to the other side, to the opposite field. So impressive work. Impressive work. That doesn't look anything like what you just did all day. Now you're tapping 3 times, right? Have rhythm. 1, 2, 1, 2, right? Don't change a thing. Watch this. 1, 2. Did you coil? Not at all. 1, 2. That's it. 1, 2. Same thing, let's go. Oh, that's dangerous. This L screen has a hole in it. Yeah, we gotta fix that up. That is risky business. 1, 2. He just needs to relax his upper body a little bit. Okay? He's got to relax a little bit. 1. There you go. Calm it down. I want all your movements to just be nice and easy. 1, 2. Easy. Switch. Hey, eyes on the ball. Stop pulling your head off the ball, right? Good, good. Just make sure you keep your weight on that back leg, right? Go 1 when I go here. Not when I go here. 1 when I go here. There you go. Nope, too early. Good. Last one. One. Great shot, great shot. Switch. Hey, you see what I mean about, hey, you see how the timing works? If you start way too early, you're gonna land early, and then you're gonna have to wait here, and then just throw your hands at it. But when you have better timing, when I go here, now it's a smooth movement. You get what I'm saying? You get it? All right, let's go. Good swing. Good swing. This guy's a big guy right here. Big 10-year-old. Can be a beast. First day in. First session in here. There you go, man. Way to rip. Yeah, this guy's gonna be solid. Hey, that swing looks so much better, much more controlled now, right? Let's go, keep it up. Just give me a better coil on your landing. Everything else looks great. That's what I'm talking about. There it is, man. Hey, you look like a pro right now, man. Last one. There you go. Pick them up. These guys are 10 and 9 years old. 9 and 10 years old. And they're putting on a display right now. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the drills are a little funky, weird drills. But guess what? They get these athletes moving the right way. So I could tell a player to keep his elbow up so many times, but if he just doesn't get it, we have to do a drill that forces them to do it. And that's exactly what we did, and it's definitely worked out for them. Guys, let's take some hacks off the machine until my next session shows up. Hurry up, hurry up. All right, let's take this thing to the other side. See how these guys hit off the machine. Let's keep it on the charger right there. Our session is pretty much over, but since my other session didn't show up, I'll let these guys swing it off the machine. They haven't showed up yet. They'll probably be a couple minutes late. Probably bumped into some Memorial Day traffic. I hope everybody's having a great Memorial Day as well. Enjoy your day off work with these lives. Appreciate everybody who chose to tune in on this beautiful Memorial Day. If you haven't hit the sub button, it'd be great if you guys do. I really appreciate each and every single one of you tuning in. Can't say it enough times. Let's go off. Guys, machine on the other side, hurry up! They think it's too good to be true. Oh, we're hitting off the machine. They can't believe it. Oh, they don't listen. They don't hear me. Helmet, helmet. You guys think it's too good to be true that you're hitting off the machine, huh? Hustle, hustle, hustle. Speed it up, speed it up. The longer you guys take, the less reps you get. You scared of this thing? You're not scared of it? How come it looks like you don't want to go there? Come on now. Big dog, you're not scared of this machine, are you? No fear, huh? I like that, I like that. But you guys in the wrong spot. We're going real field distance right now, guys. You don't need to jump. Go around, go around, go around. This way, this way. All right, so if you guys ain't scared of this machine, prove it to me right now by having a solid round. I'm gonna have one guy here. Let me grab that home plate and just put it over here. The viewers on the chat think you guys are scared because you guys took a while to come here. What's going on? Let's go. Put it right here. There's no fear, no fear. Put it right here. Put home plate right here. Right where this bucket is. All right, guys, now you guys have a competition. I want to see who gets... Nah, I got you. I want to see who can make more contact off this machine going 60 miles per hour. You can hit 70? All right, so if you earn it, we'll push it up. If not, we got to keep it at the same V, little big dog. Hey, you guys learned a lot today? Yeah. Good. Make sure you guys practice it at home. It's so easy to forget. Don't tell me my next session canceled. Lord, that wouldn't be good. That would not be good. Too many people on the waiting list. Can't get a cancellation right now. Oh, man. Looks to me like somebody did cancel because my people are never late. All right, could you see it clearly? Huh? Back up, back up, back up. Yep, that would have been your rib cage right there. Hey, time to have some fun. Let's go. You guys get 5 swings each. Who can make more contact? All right. So, if you get a foul ball, that doesn't count. If you could get a ground ball, 1 point. Flyouts, 1 point. If you could get a hard line drive, 2 points. And if you could hit it to the third one right here, I'll give you 3 points. If you could hit it over the L screen and over the machine, 3 points as well. Here we go. Compete, fellas. Compete. Here we go. 5 swings. 0 for 1. Got under it. I'm going to give you little tips and feedback like that to help you out. He just got under it. Try to make an adjustment. Oh for 3. 2 more. Under it. Last one. Switch. 0 for 5. No contact at all. All you got to do is get 1 point, and you win round 1. We're going 3 rounds, fellas. 3 rounds. 0 for 1. Way under it. Way under it. Under it. 0 for 2. Guys, so if I just say under it, understand what you have to try to do on your next rep. If I just said you got under it 2 times in a row, take a practice swing at the top of the strike zone like you want to hit a ground ball and work a flatter swing. Because if I just said under it once, under it twice, and you don't change on the third one, what do you think is going to happen for a 3rd time in a row? Under it again. That's why you see pros step out. They call time. They take a practice swing. And then they get right back in the box. Why? Because you don't get many chances in this game. All right, let's go. Under it, but that's a bad pitch to swing at. Bad decision. 0 for 4. 0 for 3. 1 point. Take another swing. You won the first round. Switch. All right. Round 1 goes to Jordy. Jordy's a big, you're 10, right? Big 10-year-old in the building. All right. What's your name again? Jacel. All right. Jacel in the building. He already lost round 1. He's trying to go home with a win. Let's go. All right. Oh, just fouled it. Foul balls don't count. I like the fact they ain't get under it, though. Under it. Oh, he caught time. Good practice swing right there. Practice taking that knob to the ball. Let's go. He said, hold on, I'm not trying to win. You crazy? I'm not trying to lose. Oh, way under it. Need discipline. Need discipline. 0 for 4, just got under it. I like the fast swing, though, man. I like the fast swing. Just don't forget about the mechanics we worked on, right? 1. Guys, listen up. I'm going to give you a little trick. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, the next session showed up, so we are good. How we doing? 0 for 5. Okay. What's up with Ben? He stayed home playing MLB The Show?
No, he's not playing video games.
Oh, good, good. Good. 1. Foul ball, that won't count. Give me a good rip, man. Hit it right to this L screen. There you go. You got 1 point. You got 2 left. Here we go. Foul ball, last one. Hey, don't just throw the arms at it. Do exactly what we worked on all day. So as soon as I go here, you go 1. When the ball starts to roll down, you go 2. 1, 2. Too big of a swing, big man. Don't try to do too much. Off high velo, just get the barrel to the ball. The velo is going to provide the power. All right? 2 points, 0. Last round. But here's the thing. If you could hit 1 to the third lining up here or over the machine, right? And you win this round, then we'll let you go tiebreaker. Okay? So 2 zip, but if he could get any of them to the third line here or over the machine and win this round, right now if you come in and you win it, you win it. But if he wins this round and hits 1 over here, tiebreaker round is next. Okay? Here we go. Guys, compete. Dig deep. Let's go. 1. Coil it. 0 for 1. Got 1. He got 1. Foul ball. 1 for 3 so far. 1 for 4. Under it. Lift, coil back. Switch it up. All right, you won it, but I'm still going to give you 5 swings. Because not only are we competing, we're trying to get better too. Line up with the back of the plate, big man. I can't give you a rep if you're not even tapping the back of the plate, making sure you know where you're standing. Oh for 1. Yes, sir. He put a 3-point up. Let's go. You got a 3-point. That's how you finish the round. Strong right there. Get another one, big man. Don't try to do too much. Let's go. When high velo's there, you just got to find a way to put the barrel on it. That ball is going to travel. 2. One more. No, I got 2 more. 1. Last one. Hey, get on top, big man. Your head is pulling off the ball. You're trying to do too much. Lock in. Pulling your head off the ball will never get you better results. Lift, coil back. All right. Guys, pick them up. Great stuff. Great day today. All right, Ant, hop in that cage. I'll meet you right over there. We got work to do, my man. Hey, 62 a 65. Good. Hey, good stuff. Way to work. Guys, way to work. You guys know what to work on at home, right? I already saw you guys kind of working on it right here. So, Jacel, your 1-2 looked a lot better. Your load looked a lot better. So, good stuff, man. All right, chat. We are on to the next session of the day. Like I said, we're going to be live tonight until 10 p.m. No, I lied. 9 p.m. 11-hour day. It's on. We got our next session. My guy Ant. Big Massachusetts guy right here in the building. We don't need that tea there. Remember, it's only you today. So you're going to set up at the main home plate with our replay screen. You get all the good stuff today since it's you on your own. Coach, are you a pro baseball player? No, I'm not a pro baseball player. I work with pro baseball players, but I'm not a pro myself, and I did not go pro either. Okay, been just coaching one-on-one sessions for a long, long time, and pretty big in this New England area. Guys in the chat, I appreciate everybody who's on live. We got another session starting right up with a very good baseball player here. And it's going to be a fun one, so stay tuned. Hit that sub button if you already haven't. Let's go. Guys, once you pick them up, bring that bucket over. And don't leave any baseballs behind because they tend to disappear if we leave some. So we don't want my baseball bucket losing weight. Okay, done. All right. Yes, sir. A la orden. You guys have a great day. Let's go. Way to work, my man. Don't leave me hanging. All right. So what are some things we always talk about with your swing?
Having my front arm straight.
Yes, sir. Yeah, about keeping your front arm straight, not pulling it off the ball, right? So grab that PVC pipe and take the helmet off. We don't need the helmet right now. It's a little hot in here, and I want to see what your eyes are doing, so keep the helmet off. All right, let's make sure both feet are straight. And remember, we're not going to rest on this PVC pipe. We're holding it right here. Good posture. Nice and loose. Do you feel tight or loose? Loosen up. Exactly, big man. Loose. Okay? Now, butt out a little bit and stay tall. Stay tall. There, okay, nice and easy. Head up, hinge into the back hip, stride forward, okay. Now, one thing you're doing, big man, we're not even gonna add rotation right now right now, one thing you're doing is you're losing your upper body posture when you load up, okay. So when you load, you're going like this. Okay, now it's gonna be impossible to hit a high pitch. It won't even look like a strike, okay. So we have to work on good posture. So stand on this side. I'm gonna show you how simple my hinge and how simple my coil is, right? Watch this. Nice and relaxed. Nice and loose. Hinge. See that hinge? Do you see it? Little hip hinge into my back hip. Hinge. Separate. Okay, I'm not here. I'm not so low that now I'm here and I can't hit the high pitch. And I'm definitely not here. Nice and relaxed, right? Work the posture of the upper body. Nice and relaxed. Hinge. Separate. Okay, here we go. Eyes at the pitcher. Head straight up. Nice and relaxed. Loosen up. Loose. Hinge. Reset. I could feel you sinking down. I can feel you doing this. Okay? Keep this good posture here and just pinch into your back hip. Pinch. Lift your front knee up a little bit and separate. Boom. Hold it here. Hold it here. Watch this. Do you feel like you're in a good, powerful position?
Yeah.
You do? Watch this. Too easy. Definitely not a powerful position if I could do that. Okay? So you got to be in a position here. You feel your hamstrings, right? And you're into your hip hinge right here. Feel the hamstrings. Don't feel your quads. Feel the hamstrings, right? Head up. Hip hinge, stride forward. Okay, don't even start the swing. Reset. We're working on the load. That's it. All right, head up over here. Eliminate the bounce, and just relax. There it is. Hinge, separate. Hold it here. Boom. Feel the hammies. Hold it. Do you feel comfortable there? Feel good?
Yeah.
Definitely. Way better. Now, hold that right there. Now, if you wanted to, you could just rotate the hips, right? And the rest of the body follows. But when you're here, disconnected, if you rotate the hips, you might fall back and lean back. Okay, but when you're here in a real power position, now when you fire the hips, you stay down and you generate a ton of power from the ground up. Okay, here we go. Nice and relaxed. Eyes of the pitcher. Hinge and lift. Coil it back. Boom. Hold it right there. Good. All right, good. Let's move on to the next one. So one thing I didn't like about that is we're going to keep working on it, but we're going to move on to the next PVC drill. One thing I didn't like is every time you did your load, I could feel you collapsing down. I would grab your arms and I could just feel that I had to try to hold you up so you don't sink down here. And that's why you struggle with that high pitch. Okay, you do good with the low pitches, right, in games, but the high pitch gets you in trouble. And it's because of that big collapse. When you load, you kind of go here. And your knees cover your feet and you get way lower. Instead, I want you to just go butt out. That's it. If I look down, my knees are not covering my feet. I'm in a good athletic position to hit. Okay? All right, so let's go in front of the chest, elbows up. This one we really work the posture. Eliminate that little bounce. Hinge, coil back. Hold it. Too big. Okay. Nice and relaxed. Head straight up. Butt out. Separate. Hold it there. Hold it. Hold it right there. If you look down, are your knees covering your feet?
Yeah.
Definitely are. Okay. So let's get into a position like we're sitting down on a chair where your knees aren't covering your feet. Okay? Go ahead. Try it 5 times. Load. Go. Off balance. Reset. Hinge. Separate. Okay, reset. Look how when you land, your shoulders are moving, your arms are moving, right? We need to be able to keep that upper body back, okay? So it's just me and you today, so we got more time. We're going to spend more time on the little things that usually when you're with your brother, we don't got time to focus on it because we have 2 sessions, two athletes in 1 session, right? So we're here, nice and relaxed. Hinge, separate. You're doing this. There you go. Is he going to hit? Somebody said, is he going to hit? Stream is down. Guys, let me know in the chat. The stream is back up and running. Is he going to hit? All right, good. We're back on it. Somebody said, is he going to hit? Yeah, he's going to hit. We just got to get him moving the right way before he hits. All right, so. How you feeling? You can sit on the bucket for a little bit if you need a breather. A lot of swings for this athlete, right? So we just got to give him a little breather. Make sure he gets quality reps versus just getting reps to get reps. We don't want to work like that. All right, big man, any questions so far? No, you feel good? All right, so we really got to keep working on shortening up the bat path. What size bat you swinging?
31.
3120?
Yeah.
Drop 11 or drop 10?
Drop 10.
3121. All right. All right, you're gonna grab. So first round, you'll swing with this one. Then you'll go green and white. First one, I'm looking for low line drives, and you're gonna go closed stance. Remember our closed stance? Where we go here? Okay, so this I'm really working on your posture, right? Working on your posture and a clean, smooth bat path. Okay, so we're gonna be tilted forward a little bit. Right, no, tilt over your front leg. So exactly, so if you were to look down, keep this heel on the ground, right? If you were to look down, you're right there, over your front leg. So now all we're gonna do, stay here, chest up. All we're gonna do now is go butt out and throw your knob at this cone right here to load up. Coil back, right? And then you're just gonna throw your back elbow and knob right at the ball. Stiff bottom arm, contact here, and finish with your eyes at the back of the plate. Do you remember this drill?
Yeah.
Eyes are not going to move from the back of this plate after you hit the ball. What we're trying to accomplish with this one is the direction of your coil going towards this cone, right? So I had this PVC pipe here to remind you to coil this way versus coiling how you usually do like this around your body. I want you to coil this way and then just throw your back elbow and knob right to the ball and extension through. Head never moves. Okay, let's go. Don't bend your front knee, just stay over it. Butt out, butt out. Coil back. Check your knob. Is it right at the cone? Okay, reset. Okay, if you do it the right way, right, and you throw your knob and elbow at it, the ball's gonna go right here. Right here. Let's go. Coil back. That's it, man. Good rip. Give me a better base, better balance, right? With this drill, we're really just trying to feel the torso and the arms. Not really using the hips in this drill. Coil back. That's it. That's it. Better base, right? Where your eyes supposed to be after contact. That's the only reason you've lost your balance. You went here. Throw your back elbow at it. Throw your knob at it, okay? Here we go. One more. Okay, good. Grab your normal stance, same bat, same bat, same bat. Knob to knee drill. 1, 2. Okay, just so we could work on your separation, all right? Ready? Knob to knee, big man. Okay, you're not really creating that separation I'm looking for. You're kind of just going quad dominant, jump, right? Butt out, 1, butt out, 2. If you can't see the front of your shoes on your load, you're way too quad dominant, okay? So let's work on that. One time, I'm gonna just fake you, and then you look down, check if you can see the front of your shoe. And on the second one, we'll go. Grab this one, has a little bit more grip on it. Red and white. Just pause on your first one. 1, you're late. Knob and knee, my man. Knob to knee. 1, 2. Could you see the front of your shoe? Reset. Barely. All right, nice and relaxed. Nice and relaxed. Knob to knee. You're late. Work in sync with me with if I move, you move. When I go here, you lift. When I go here, you separate. 1, 2. 1. So rushed. Keep your elbow down. If I'm here, if I'm up here, how the heck am I going to go knob to knee? Watch this. How? I'm stuck. But when I keep my arms nice and relaxed, nice and easy, right? And good, nice and easy bat movement. Now it's so easy to just go butt out, knob, knee, separate. Butt out, knob, knee, separate. And another thing that's making it hard for you is you go quad dominant like this. The first thing you do is drop your back knee. So it makes it kind of tough for you to get the knob to knee. If you go butt out instead, here, now you're pretty much right there meeting in the middle. You have to get this tilt feel here. Butt out, chest over. Butt out, chest over. Ready? Butt out, chest over. Butt out. That's it. Boom. Okay? No, don't go down. Don't go down here. There. Kinda. Not bad, not bad. Think about this, right? Think about taking your wrist right here to your quad. Take it, boom, in the middle. That's it. And separate, show me. 1, 2. Get to your low, don't commit. There's no ball being thrown at you, so there's no reason to drop the upper body. Okay, so it's ready? Ready? Go ahead. Head straight up, big man, head straight up. 1. Reset, you can't collapse here. Nice and relaxed. Nice and relaxed. Nice and easy. 1, 2. Nope. 1. Separate. Ready? Meet in the middle. Meet in the middle. Separate. Boom. Okay, a little bit too much because you're not tilted over, right? 1 more. Head straight up. Head straight up. Head straight up. Meet in the middle. Separate. Okay, hold it. Could you see the front of your shoes? Not little, barely. You could see them because you're reaching over to look. But you got to be able to just land there. Land and feel it. Feel your butt out, chest over the plate, okay? You're so rushed. You should be going pull side with everything right now. But you're not early because you're going... Go butt out, butt out. Hold it. So, on this one instead, just go crossover drill. So go over your back leg and butt out and just sit into your back leg. And now try to move forward without losing that feel in your back leg. That's it. Does it feel exactly how it felt here when you land? Sit into it. Go ahead, separate, don't lose that feel. Does it feel exactly how it felt when you started? Good. Do that one instead. That'll be easier for you. You jumped out of it. I saw your back heel come up. Stay into that back leg. Stay here. And then we just turn. Good, man. Great rip. Good, go light. Normal swings. Guys, posture is everything. So if a player's struggling with posture, of course I'm going to keep attacking the same thing. Right? So we keep working on it, and that's why players have been able to have a ton of success here. Okay, quads. If you feel like you can't see the front of your shoe, as soon as you load, you're quad dominant, and it's going to slow your swing way down. Okay. So I'm going to just hit high pitches consistently so he doesn't get quad dominant. That way he gets under them until the point he gets frustrated and then makes adjustments little by little. Good rip, man. Great job. There it is. Working on his feels in between reps. Late. Let's turn on right over here, over the L screen. One more. There it is, man. Hey, switch to your back. Great rep. Good stuff. Real late. More hips. Your first move was this. It's butt out, butt out, butt out, separate. Could you see the front of your shoe? The back leg. Little breather. Sit on the bucket. How you feeling? Good. That last one was much better. Good. Remember, these drills are a little bit challenging, but at the end of the day, they're gonna make your swing way better. And you can see it based off those last rounds. It was a little bit of a struggle with the crossover knob and knee drill, but then when you went to your normal stance, you started to crush it, right? We try to build up good muscle memory with those drills and carry them into your normal swing, okay? Next round, I'm gonna have you do a step back drill, right? So you're gonna stand on this side. We'll leave it there, yeah. And I'll borrow your bat, yeah. And you're gonna go right here. How do I usually do this one? Right here. Right. So on this one, instead of just going open stance, coil back, right? I'm gonna go feet right here. I'm just gonna step back and feel your leg. So sometimes you jump out of your back leg. And you notice that because when I would fake you, you would be like this. Okay? I want you to stay in that back leg, back heel in the ground, up until it's time to just rotate the hips, not jump out of that back leg. So in this drill, right, you're gonna start right here. And I'm gonna be on an angle right here. So the ball is gonna feel like it's coming right at your back knee, and you're just gonna rotate your hips, and hit it pull side, okay? So you're gonna go step back, turn, boom, okay? And we're hitting them pull side over here. So we're exaggerating hip rotation and really trying to feel like you're stuck in the ground with this back leg. Hold it, hold it, hold it. The pitch comes right here, and you turn on it out in front, okay? Let's go. Use the heavy bat. Start straight up. And then, exactly. Faster hips, turn on them, turn on them. Really gotta work the hips. Hips, there it is. Hips, pull side. Gotta work faster hips and knob to the ball. Turn it. Late. Turn it. Real late. One more. Faster hips, knob to the ball. Turn it. Not bad. Go light bat. Red and green. Green and white. Opposite field now, or over the yellow screen. Faster hips. I could tell you're not using your hips because your back heel is in the ground, right? Fire the hips all the way through. There it is, man. Great adjustment. Good, good. Eyes on it. Turn it. Last one. Good. What did you feel in this drill? You looked real good doing it, by the way. Felt your back leg. Not only that, in this drill, I saw pretty much on every time on the replay screen, I saw that you didn't leave your back leg. So you did a good job getting into your back leg and just keeping that heel in the ground and rotating it. Right, so that feel, I want you to carry it into your normal swing and go load, don't leave the back leg, load, and turn from that back leg right there. You understand? All right, let's go your bat to finish off the day. How we doing? We'll start in about 5-10 minutes. Yeah, I have a chair right there if you guys want to sit on it. Here we go. Eliminate it. Come on now. Quad dominant, man. If I fake you, just look down. If you can't see your shoes, you're in trouble. There it is. Real good hip rotation today, man. Good, I need more. So make sure, right? Make sure that when I go here, when I start to break my hands, you go one. And in one, you hinge. One, right? And when I go from here, from break to my actual throw, that's when you want to start that forward move, okay? Nice and easy. Everything looks rushed in last second. To me, it looks like you're starting to hinge, lift, and all that once I'm here. I want you to have better rhythm, right? I want to see a smoother load. I want to see a 1, 2, and it looks like it's nice and easy and not a rough, quick last second load, okay? So watch this. Lift, separate. You're swinging already. Just separate, my man. Take more time on your separation. Ready? Relax these hands right here. Nice and easy, my man. Nice and easy. Head up the pitcher. Lift. Don't collapse. Reset. Lift. Separate. Hold it. Better balance. Okay. Butt out more. It's not even so much here. It's more butt out. It's more butt out because when you go butt out, it kind of gets you into your legs a little bit more. Nice and relaxed. 1, 2. Good. And think about this for me, right? Don't rush your front foot down. Watch this. Lift, slow, start the swing. Try to do it with me together, right? Lift, slow, start the swing. Looks good. But we don't start the swing here. We start the swing there. That's actually what makes your front foot land. Watch this. Lift, slow, hips. Lift, slow, hips. Okay, try it again. Lift, slow, reset. It feels like you're stuck. When I held your bat here, it felt like you were trying to pull it away from me. I want you to walk away from your hands. Okay, lift, slow, then it's hip rotation. Okay, reset. Better balance. 1, 2. Fast hips, right? Good top hand. There it is. At the same time as your hips, though, right? 1. No bouncing. No bouncing. There it is. Get on top, right? We're not getting the barrel on it, though. Let's get the barrel on it. By going here. Too much quads. You can't move. You can't move easily when you're quad dominant, right? One more. Okay. Out of those last 5, how many barrels do you think you got? None? Today, like if we were to say 0 to 100%, how many times do you barrel up the ball? 60%? Okay. Let's pick these up real fast. I'll go one last round. Okay, so what you can do now is grab your bat. Alright, so main reason why you're not barreling them up, right? Get in your stance. Is this here that you do, and this grip so high up. Right? Let's keep your knob in your stance. I want your knob pointed at the lefty's line on the batter's box right here. Okay, that's it. Not up here, because it's okay if you start here. If you could get here, no problem. You're not getting here at all. Relax the shoulders, right? You're not getting here at all. You're going from here to here, and when you swing, it's a long loopy, and that's why you're not really catching the barrel of the bat, right? If you look at the marks on your bat, they're all over. It should be right here for the most part. Okay, so in your stance, right? Instead of starting here, start with the knob a little bit lower, right at the, not your hands lower, the knob on an angle right here instead of here. Okay, that should make it a little bit easier for you to get from here to here when you walk away from your hands. Don't even start the swing, right there. Okay, and then from here, we turn it, right there. Okay, restart in your stance. Eyes at the pitcher. You're back to being over here. Nice and relaxed. Knob a little bit more. Yeah, down. Head straight up and relax your shoulders. Relax your shoulders. Right there. Right there. Load. You didn't walk away from hands. Reset. Load. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Right there. Good. Just don't be off balance. Stay taller. Stay taller. Stay taller. Okay, get a real grip. Nice and relax. Butt out. Chest over. Lift. Walk away from hands. Nope, still. I can still feel like you're pulling your hands away from me. So if I'm not holding them, you're drifting forward, and then you're ending up here. Okay? Here we go. Lift. Walk away. Right there. Now keep the arm that same shape. You see how you don't have to arm bar it right there. Nice and relaxed. Right? But it's not here. So when you swing, it's not going to be here where you get around it. You're going to be from here, knob down, boom, right to the ball. From here, nice and relaxed, down to the ball. Okay? Show me your load right now. Watch this. If I start here, I'm going to end up with the knob down. If I start with the knob down, same thing. It'll make it a little bit easier to get there. Okay? Relax that bottom arm. Keep this bottom arm nice and connected, close to the body. Not that much. Not so it feels awkward. You just want to have it right there, nice and loose. Right here. Nice and relaxed. Okay? Now you load up. Walk away from the hands. Let's go. Load up. Hold it there. Do you feel quad dominant or do you feel your hamstrings? Quad dominant. Reset. Right there. That's it. Right there. That's it. Load. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Feel that better?
Yeah.
Okay, reset. Nice, relax. Keep the hands here. Keep the hands here. All right, nice and easy. Walk away from your hands. Walk away. Hold it. Feel quad dominant or hamstrings? Quads? Hamstrings? A little bit, but you're still definitely here though. Okay, last one. Walk away from your hands. Walk away. Walk away. Okay, nice and relax. Oh, come on, you gotta be here. Get the butt out. If I could just go like this and you fall off balance, that means you're definitely just quad dominant, knees are collapsing. Okay, here we go. Head straight up, head straight up. Nice and loose, loose. Hinge, walk away from your hands. Walk away. Hold it. There it is. Good. All right, finish strong. You're back up here. You're back up here. Keep your hands down, nice and relaxed. Keep them there, close to your back shoulder. Is that a barrel? I'll tell you what though, that's a barrel and it's gonna be a barrel every time you get the ball there. Now, you have above average bat speed for your age. We don't see that consistently in games because the way you grip the bat, right, and the way you load up, where you don't walk away from your hands, you kind of just drag them forward. Try to repeat that swing 5 times. That same feel, okay? That's the loudest I've heard your bat today. That's it. Close to your back shoulder. A little bit late on it. Nice and relaxed. Barrel. 2 in a row. Walk away from your hands. From here, watch this. From here, I'm leaving my hands right here. Boom. You're back up here. Get the knob down. There it is. Barrel. Did your hands shake at all? No. Barrel, you barreled it up. Yeah, you got under it, but it was a barrel. All right, let's go. Hands down, nice and relaxed. Good or no? Don't be here. Don't be here. If your hands are far away from your body, you're disconnected. If you're disconnected, you're not going to barrel the ball up consistently. When your hands are close to your back shoulder, nice and relaxed, you're not gripping the bat so tight, that's a good connected swing. Okay, right here, nice and connected, close to your back shoulder. There it is. 1, walk away. Barreled it up. That's the most barrels you've gotten around all day. Good? Last one, last one. Faster hips now. Same feel with the hands, nice and relaxed, faster hips. See that? That's the type of hitter you could be. Now, if you go home and don't work on it for the rest of the week, like every time you get into your stance, right, we just gave you a cheat code pretty much. In a video game, you just got a cheat code. And you barreled up the most baseballs you did for the whole, like in one round all day. You can't go off the tee and not have that same grip. You can't go off the tee and not have your arms in the same exact spot. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. You're really good at applying what we do on your own, like, because when you come back, you're usually a lot better. Like when you learn something new, I see you doing it a lot better next session, next time I see you, right? So I'm expecting the same with this, right? We talked about that for a long time. Today you were alone, so we hammered it a little bit more, right? So work on this at home. None of this. Nice and relaxed. All right, great stuff today, man. Great stuff. You ain't forget nothing in your helmet?
What do I owe you for today?
I'll double check right now. You booked a level 1 or a level 2?
I booked for 2.
Booked for 2? Okay. So I'll go level 1 hitting 85.
Okay.
Yeah. Good stuff, man. Way to work. Now, better go home and work on that same stuff, right? How your games been going? Is your season over yet?
No, they got a couple more makeup games to do. So
Okay.
we should be done by June 2nd.
Okay.
And then playoffs are, and then they both make all-stars.
There you go. So it runs into like July, right?
Yeah, so we'll be doing tournaments through July. Yeah.
Let's go. Good stuff, man. Good seeing you. Thanks so much for coming in.
Thank you.
You playing MLB The Show, my man?
Yeah, with Ben, I beat him.
You beat him up? There you go. Guess who I got? I got Otani on my squad.
You did?
Oh, yeah, I pulled him, man. I didn't pull him. I lied. I just never wasted my my stubs, and I bought him.
We went and saw that kid at Fian, Bishop Fian.
Who's that?
He wasn't pitching. The kid, he pitches like 101 miles.
Oh, the lefty in Attleboro?
Yeah, the lefty.
Yeah, that's
He
crazy.
didn't end up pitching, but he signed a bunch of balls for them.
Oh, yeah, save that for a few years. He'll be a pro not too long from now. Hey, you guys have a great day. Thanks so much. Right, let's do it. Softball session coming up. Let's go. Smart water. No, not mine, not mine. How we doing today, brother?
Good. How you doing?
Doing good, my man. Ready? Let's go.
Heidi wanted to tell you she had a tournament a couple days ago.
Mhm.
She was popping up in her load and she was like dipping or
Yeah.
dropping when she was coming forward.
Okay.
Causing her some problems.
For sure, for sure. All right, we'll keep working on that. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit last session. We just got to keep on attacking the same thing. So that's where your hands disconnect from your body and you just start swinging with the arms. Get under it. We'll keep working on it. Now, you had a lot of games this week, right? Or was it just one tournament?
She had 3 on Saturday.
3 games on Saturday. So you had about, what, 15 at-bats?
Yeah.
Just about? Did you do good?
I hit one, like, a line drive to the outfield.
Okay. What else?
I hit a ground, but I feel like I got my
Got under it? Got under it a little bit? All right. So you got to work on contact quality a little bit. Okay. $25. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to work on your connection. So connection is where we make sure that the whole upper body is working as one and you're not just disconnecting, dropping your arms and throwing your hands at the ball. That's what's happening when you're popping up out of your load. Okay, you got a real fast swing. That's one thing with you. You got a real fast swing. So once we could learn how to control certain movements, your number's going to go up big time. Your performance is going to be a lot better. Okay, so connection. Anything else specific that you want to work on? Not really? Okay. How you doing with the high pitches, low pitches? Which ones are you hitting better?
the low.
Low pitch is better. Yeah, it makes sense with what you're doing. So when you lose your arms in your swing, you just start to swing your arms on their own. We tend to do better with low pitches than high pitches. When we're able to stay connected, hands up, you're able to drive the high pitch, low pitch as well. So we'll work on that. Okay. So All right, so all our drills today, like you know how we usually go like low trigger swing? We're gonna go low trigger swing with the connection ball drill, right? So I'll have you stand on the opposite side right here. Okay, go right over here. And I'll just demonstrate. So we usually go low trigger swing. Today we're gonna go low trigger swing, but with the connection drill here. So it's gonna be load, trigger, swing. When I swing, if I lose my arms early, I lose the ball down here or down here, okay? We don't want that. We want to stay connected up until contact, and then we release the barrel through the zone. And we don't even try to release it. It happens by itself, okay? So when we're here in our stance, hinge, separate, trigger the hips, and then we turn, 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 contact, extension, and a perfect rep, the ball's going to go like this. Okay, that's how we know we stayed connected and we released it at the right time. Okay, so I'll take one swing. Let's see if I get it right the first time. So I'm gonna just hold this soccer ball right at my shoulder, like right above my top hand, not all the way here, right above the top hand. Okay, nice and relaxed. Load, hips, finish. Boom. Okay. So not the ball flight I wanted, but definitely the right mechanics because I could see where the ball went here. Okay, so our goal here is to not let the arms move on their own and turn the whole upper body after the hips. Fire the swing. The whole upper body follows and works together as one. Does that make sense? Let's grab your bat. I'll go your bat. Low trigger swing. We got 3 swings. And remember, if it's not a perfect rep here, it doesn't matter. We're still working on staying connected. Line up with the back of the plate like we always do. Good. Get into your batting stance. Eyes at the pitcher. Right there. Load. Trigger the hips only. Hold it. Head never moves. Finish. 1. Hold it for 2 seconds. 2. That was a perfect rep. The tee was in the way, that's why the ball didn't go this way, but that's a perfect rep. Okay. Now, did that load feel different than what you usually do?
Yeah.
What about it felt different? There's no right or wrong answers. What to you felt different than what you usually do?
I didn't go up with my hands.
Okay, you didn't go up with your hands. I like that. So the connection ball drill made you stay connected when you did your load versus pushing the arms back when you load. Okay, I like that. I like that. That was not the answer I was looking for, but that's even better. So we'll stick with that. Here we go. Nice and easy. Head of the pitcher. Don't lose the upper body. Stay tall, stay tall. Right there. Load. Eyes on the tee. Hips only. Hold it. Head never moves. Go. Great job. Great job. Perfect rep means it's going to go right here. You're a heck of an athlete, so when I force you to do certain movements like this, you're going to be able to do it. It's more about when we don't have a constraint or when we don't have like a connection ball drill that forces you to stay connected, are you mentally going to lock in and remember what this felt like to be able to do it without this to help you? You get what I'm saying? So really, whenever you do like each rep, try to remember what it felt like. What did it feel like to load and not drop this ball? What did it feel like to launch the hips and not drop this ball early? That way you could take it with you when we go to flips. Okay, here we go. In your stance. Eyes at the pitcher to start. We'll find the ball once we load. Load. Hips only. Hold it. Finish. Hold it there. Just keep your eyes behind the tee. Right there. Okay, here we go. We don't care where the ball goes. We care about doing the right thing here. Okay. And if we do watch the ball, watch this. If we do watch it, I could see the tee here, and in the background, I could see where the ball went. But my main focus is not the ball, it's the tee. The background is a blur. I could still see it, but I'm focused on this right here. Eyes at the pitcher. Load. Hips only. Hold. Finish. Good job. Little breather. Good. And that move where you go here, hips, that's hip-shoulder separation. That's where we get our true power. when we can load, separate, and the hips launch our swing without the shoulders moving, that's where we get our true power, okay? That and getting into your good load position. So now we get away from load trigger swing and we go load swing. So now we're gonna load up, fire the hips first, and take it right into your swing. And we're gonna do that with our connection drill. Nice and relaxed, eyes at the pitcher. Hold it there. Load. Find the ball. Swing. Do you feel like you're using your arms at all in this drill? Or do you feel it more like it's your body? You feel like you're using your arms a lot? Okay, all right. That last one definitely looked like you're using your arms. All right. Load. And when I say swing, right, just turn the hips, turn the hips, turn the hips, hips, more, more, more. Continue the hip rotation and back leg. Boom, and then the barrel releases on its own, okay? Again, I want the bat to get to the ball because of my hip rotation, not because of my arms going on their own, okay? Load. Hips, go. Ready? Load. Swing. Good rip. That swing feels good, huh?
Yeah.
Looks good. Looks good. Last one. Then we go to just normal swings. Load. Swing. Good job. Good. Little breather. If you got a drink, go ahead and take a little sip of it. If you want to bring it in here and put it behind that bucket, feel free. Oh, not a big Gatorade guy, but hey, we need it. All right. Let's go in your stance. Swing. Look how you drop your arms on this. All right, ready? So make sure you don't feel like you're using your arms when you load, okay? It's really like a coil feel and a walking away from your hands feel at the same time. Ready? Load. That's it. Hold it. Watch the video. Watch the upper body. Boom. You never drop your hands down here. Because then what are you going to have to do to swing? This. We get under it. Okay, here we go. Now stance. On your own. Eyes at the pitcher. Load. Hold it. Definitely dropped again. Watch the video. Going down here. Keep your hands up. Okay. Takes a little time, but you'll get it. Once we fix that, we'll be fine. Now I'm gonna go high T, just so that also forces you to not drop your hands. Here we go in your stance. Boom. Don't let your hands go down. Just load like this. Boom. That's it. No drop from here to here. Okay, restart. Swing. Better, better. Still a drop though, but it is better. Last one. Hands stay up, upper body stays the same. Boom, watch me. Here, okay. Swing, hands up, hands up, hands up. Here, okay, reset. Hands up, go. Swing it, good. That's it, good. All right, let's get rid of that. Pass me that ball right there. Very good. All right, so now we go to front toss. And I'm pretty much going to force you to keep your hands up by going we're going to do two things. I'm going to throw high pitches to make sure you're not dropping your hands. If you drop your hands, obviously you'll hit the top of the cage. We want line drives to the L screen, line drives to the back net. And pretty much, probably on every swing or every other swing, we're going to come take a look at our screen and see if we're dropping our hands. Okay? okay? There's only one way to get that better. It's by repetition and by making sure you're thinking about it each rep. If you think about not dropping your hands on every single rep you take today, when game time comes, it's already muscle memory and you don't have to think about it anymore, okay?
Using this bat or
We're gonna be switching bats just so we can work on bat speed at the same time. All right, so for the first drill, you swing a 19-ounce bat, right? 30, 19? 29, 19?
29 inches.
Yeah, 29, okay, 29, 18. Okay, so you're gonna start off, you'll start off with this one. Here we go. In this first drill, I want you to keep your bat on your shoulder the whole time. So you're gonna start with a wide stance here, and all you're gonna do is go coil, swing, right? I never want you to take your arms off your shoulder. Of course, your arms are gonna come off the shoulders because when you swing, the bat is gonna, when you rotate the hips, the hands are gonna fly off the shoulders, right? But I don't want you to try to go up and coil them back. Just go, right? You're gonna go turn, 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 and just let the hands come off the shoulder on their own, okay? Try it one time before I get out of here. Just nice and loose, right there. Turn. Right, don't even step. Just go here. Turn. Again, eyes on the pitcher. Turn. Swing. That's it. See how your arms never dropped here? Watch this. Boom. Boom. Okay? Yes, that's not the swing we're going to take in a game. Definitely not. But it just teaches you how to not use your arms in your swing and just rotate the hips and the arms disconnect on their own. Okay? Here we go. Right, wide base, turn back. Avoid doing a step. We're not stepping in this drill, okay? We're starting wide like we already did that stride, and we're just coiling, uncoiling, okay? Fast hips. Hands on the shoulders, bat on the shoulder. Coil back, turn it. Okay, again. So try to coil when I go here instead of when I go here. Here, just get a little bit low. Hinge, and then you coil back. Hinge, coil back. Way too wide because you're doing that stride. Try not to stride.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, in your stance. Ready? Coil back. That's it. Coil back. Don't let the arms come off the shoulders, right? See how you're coming off the shoulders? Keep them on there. Just trust your hips to take the barrel of the bat to the ball. Coil back. Turn it. Get on top of it. Let's go. Right out. Coil back. Turn the hips. Still came off a little early. Rotate, 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 and let the hands and bat jump off the shoulders out in front, not behind your body, okay? Turn the hips. Coil back, turn. I should see that ball go here every single time. Every single time. Okay, let's go. Coil back. There it is. There it is. One more. Coil back, turn it. Good, good. And you still kind of dropped it on that one. One more. One more. Nice and relax. Coil back. Come on. Turn it. Okay. Now we go to the light bat right here. White and green. On this one, fast swings. I'm just going high pitches. Normal stance. Normal stance, normal swing. Here we go. Definitely dropped. Keep your hands up here. Up, 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 up until it's time to go down to the ball. If I'm already down, I can't work down to the ball, I'm going to uppercut. Keep your hands up and work straight down to it, okay? Load. Hold it. Okay, not bad. Okay, make sure when you have that forward move, this move here, don't jump out of your back leg like this. Stay here. Load. Stay on that back leg and then turn. Okay. Hinge. Right. Coil when I do this. Reset. Hinge. Coil back. Drop them. Drop them. Try to take that knob right down to the ball, right? Knob right down to it. And get on top of the ball. That's it. Faster hip rotation. Pretty good. Good. Your bat. Okay, in your stance. We need a smaller step with your front foot, right? You're striding so far out in front that it's also causing you to drop a little bit, right? So we're going to control that a little bit. In your stance. Boom. So load. Don't drop right there. Okay, hold it right there. Ready? And faster hips. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little bit more room. Yeah, you're gonna feel stuck with these, and then once I move it, you're gonna have a more of a stride, right? But it's not gonna be as wide as you were doing it earlier, right? Coil back, come on. That's a good rip. Good shot. Yeah, much more bat speed on these. Always remember, swing down to the ball, up after contact. Fast hips, but mentally, I want you to feel like you're swinging down to the ball. Here we go. Hinge, coil back, hips. Good rip. More hips, more hips. Big drop in the hands. Watch it. See it? Good. That's okay, though. That was like, in your last 5 swings, you dropped your hands 1 time or twice. 2 times max, so not bad. How do you feel with the smaller step? Does it feel better than the big? Yeah, good. Here we go. And coil back. Let's go. A lot more contact with this one and less foul balls. And coil back. Don't drop. You see where you brought your hands to after you did your load? Watch this. Bad, good. So you overdid it here, and then you brought them to the right spot. So when you load, right, I always have this cone here. Every time a player walks in here, this cone is going to be here. And that's to remind you, when you coil, your knob is in this direction here. Once it goes past that cone, you're overdoing it. So now you're going to have a long, loopy, slow swing all the way here. Your time to contact goes way down, right? Our time to contact is from our load position to the point of contact. How fast could you get there? How fast could you get from here to here? If your hands are wrapped all the way around your body, that number is going to be way down. Okay, let's go in your stance. Load. Hold it. That's it. Now all you got to do is throw your elbow and knob right at the ball. Right there. Connected. Connected. Boom. Okay, here we go. Great job. Way to rotate the hips behind that bucket. Real good. Real good. 2 more. Just got under it. High pitch. Work on top of the ball. Okay, a little breather. Take a sip of your drink. Great job. For your next round of drills, we're gonna do all different bats, but from your same stance, okay? And we're gonna keep that bucket there and the PVC pipe right where it is. The small stride works a little bit better for you, right?
Yeah.
Good, definitely looks good. It's Mike, appreciate that, man. Appreciate the compliment there. Really appreciate everybody tuned into the live YouTube stream. If you guys haven't hit that sub button, please go ahead and do so. We go on live every single day, but these sessions don't stay on my YouTube channel. They all go private after, so make sure you guys hit that sub if you want to see them live. All right, let's go. Back to the heavy bat. Let's do it. Dropped him. Watch the video. Big drop. Let's go. Fix it. Keep your hands up. Don't let your upper body's posture change. No matter what you do in your stride, leg kick, big stride forward, it doesn't matter what you do. Don't let the upper body's posture change. So it's hinge, same thing up top. 1, 2. Okay? Don't let that posture change. Good. And watch this replay. You see how your front elbow pokes up when you start your swing? See that? Do you see that right there? That means your arms are starting your swing. If you just load up, go ahead and get in your stance real quick. If you just load and walk away from your hands, head up, hold it there, right? If you don't use your arms, this bottom arm stays straight before and after your swing. So watch this. Turn, 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 turn. More hips, contact, hold it there. Extension, extension. Nope, head never moves. Finish. Boom. That elbow never goes here because we're not using our arms. I just go load, walk away from my hands, hips, hips. Look at the bottom arm. Hips, hips, contact, extension, finish. Still straight, even after my swing. None of this. This means your arms are trying to cheat and you're going to end up getting jammed. Okay? In your stance. Lift, walk away from your hands. Hold it there. This arm shape is never going to change. Hips, 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 hips. Turn, contact, extension, finish. Look at this. Straight bottom arm pretty much the whole time. And it's not that you're trying. You're just not using your arms. Okay? That feels different?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Work. Sometimes I'll tell this to a player and it really clicks for him. Work behind a stiff front arm. So work behind, boom, a stiff front arm. And that eliminates the forward move with your head and the drifting forward and just forces you to turn behind the ball. Right? So think about that. We'll see if it clicks for you. Here we go. And turn it. Woo! And that's with the heavy bat. Definitely a good swing. Real good. Here we go. 1, walk away. A lot of arms on that one. Here we go. Let's flush that last one. Reset. Remember, you're going to hinge and walk away from your bottom arm. 1. Definitely dropped. Definitely dropped a little bit. Walk away from your bottom hand. Load, walk away. Turn the hips. That arm stays straight throughout the whole swing. Let's go. 1. Pretty good. Work down to it, though. Work down to the ball so we can finish up after contact. Hinge, walk away. Not bad. Let's go light bat. Real good. Yeah, the shorter stride definitely helped you out big time. Here we go in your stance. Let's line up to the back of the plate like we always do. Yeah, there you go. In your stance. That's it. You don't need more than that. Hinge. Dropped. Watch it. Remember, Coach Netty's always going to fake you to see if you're trying to cheat or go back to bad habits. So expect it. Expect for me to try to fake and catch you and make you watch that replay. Okay? Seeing that replay when you drop your arm should feel like torture. You shouldn't want to see that, right? We want to see a perfect load, right? And if I fake you, you're right here. Don't let me beat you. Okay? Let's go. 1. Come on. Great job. Great job. That's what I'm talking about. Now, after I see a player get a good rep, I might fake you. You never know, so be ready. 1. Come on. Good rep. Good rep. Here we go. 1, 2. Great job. Didn't let me beat you on that one. Good. I really thought I was going to get you on that one. Good stuff. 1. Walk away. That one you dropped a little bit. Watch it. See how it went? Down. You want to work down, watch this, down to the ball, not down dropping behind it. So get in your stance, load, work down to this ball, not losing it behind the ball, right? Take that knob down to the ball, hold it right there. Don't let it move, hold it, and then it's down through it, this way, okay? Don't drop behind it. Okay, come on. Hands stay up. Work them down to the ball. Down to it. Great rep. Great rep. Let's go. Oh, down to it. Come on. One more. One more just like that. Don't drop. Caught you. Let's go. Good job. Alrighty. Let's pick these up. For the rest of the session, we're going to go your bat. Remember to eliminate that huge stride forward, okay? We're going your bat now. I got these, don't worry about it. I'm gonna just do soft toss, take a practice swing without hitting that. Go. Okay, let's go. Get closer to it, where you would normally stand. Here we go. Load it, turn. Oh yeah, gotta flatten it out. Come on. Down to it, let's go. More hips, less arms. Don't swing with the arms. Turn the hips. That's it. All hips, all hips. Just got under it. Remember, you gotta feel like you're working down to it, okay? Get closer where you normally stand. All hips. Under it. I want to, right, in your stance, load, and don't let this knob go here. Keep this right here, knob and hands inside the ball. Don't let your hands or knob go around the ball, inside the ball, so you want to make contact right here, and extension through. Stay tilted over here. Butt out. So hold it there, hold it. Stay tilted this way. This way. Okay, here we go. Come on. Good. Ready? Down to it. There you go. Feel like you're forced to keep your hands up, right?
Mhm.
Come on, down to it. Down to it. Don't. So watch this, right? When you swing, you're like this. Okay, you're not getting under. So yeah, we are working on one thing, but there's just no posture, no tilt. Anytime you look down, you're straight up. You're pretty much swinging with your arms because you're gonna let your arms disconnect and get around the ball. You gotta make sure you maintain this posture here. Tilt over, and when I swing, my chest stays over the plate. So at contact, I'm slightly tilted over home plate here. It's never gonna be swing, and I'm straight up. I'm always slightly tilted over the plate. Okay, here we go. Chest over the plate, chest over. That's better. Here we go. Remember, eliminate that huge stride. It's not gonna let you have tilt. Eliminate that huge stride. Less of a step forward and more butt out, chest over. Okay, come on. Chest over the plate. That's it. Too big, too big, too big. Remember, coil back to control how far out in front you go. Coil back. Hold it. Hold it. That's it. Boom. Great job. Great job. Hinge, coil back. Way under it. Let's go. Hinge. Come on. Okay, all right. That's it. I'll go front toss now. You know what? We'll go right to machine. Finish off the machine, okay? Machine won't be easy because I know you crushed the machine, but not off high pitches. So I'm going to go all high pitches with the machine, okay? So what's the most important things we've worked on today? What do you think? Key takeaways, like the most important things for you. Shorten up the stride.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, not going like, and going, and then,
Okay, so keep your hands up on your swing. Keep your hands up on your swing is what you're trying to say? Okay. Oh, yeah. Whatever makes you not drop your hands, right? All those drills, everything we focused on today was pretty much for posture, not letting you drop your hands. And that's pretty much it. Those two things are huge. Because when you drop your hands, that means you're disconnecting, right? So stay connected, nice and easy. Load is like walking away from your hands, not pushing your arms back, right? All right. Any of these drills we did today, that's your homework. Any of the drills we did today, that's literally going to be your homework. And you swing the bat so fast that when you fix those little things, or not even fix them, when you get those things a little bit better, you're easily going to jump up to be like one of the best hitters, probably the best hitter on your team. Soon as you fix those little things, because your natural bat speed is so fast that it's like only a matter of time. When you make that click, you're going to see the big difference in your swing. You're 10, right? 11? You just turned 11 though, right? Okay. All right, guys, now we hit off the machine. I'm gonna give you guys a different view though, so I am gonna move the phone just so you guys will get to see a better angle. Back off a little bit. Go. That's good. We are focused on the high pitch. So, that's that. All right. Let's go. Pick. All right, guys, I'll give you guys a better angle with the view here so you guys can see some ball flight, see where the ball is actually going. We are going to focus on her weakness, which is the high pitch. So she disconnects her arm, which is very common for 10 and 11-year-olds. But we're going to see what she got. Let's put it to the test. Here we go. How we doing? What's up, big man? Not bad, get on top. Remember, that stride is too big. Calm it down. Just getting under it, which is expected, so I'll go a little bit higher. Force her to keep those hands up. Yeah. Keep your hands up. Good. With her, if I could get her to get ground balls right now, that's pretty much the main goal. There you go. Because that just lets me know she's getting on top of the ball, and it's only a matter of time until she starts hitting line drives. Good. Keep it going. Just like that. Give me more hips. More hip rotation. Rip. She's still getting under him a little bit, but it's all good. Repetition is the key. Not only that, she already worked a great game plan today. We really worked on exactly what she needed to work on. There you go. So little by little, it's getting better. She's only 11, so we gotta give her some time. As she gets older, it'll click for her. Not more ground balls. She's usually just swinging and missing or hitting pop-ups off the machine. Today, a lot of ground balls, which is good. Little break, little break. A lot better. A lot better because you're getting more ground balls. That tells me you're not that loopy getting under it. Try to stay a little bit more connected and shorten up that stance. So I'll go back to this bucket in front of your front foot. So get in your stance. Just to control that big stride. Okay, restart. Remember, don't do this. Keep that bottom arm straight. Ready? In your stance. Load. Now just turn the hips. Keep that bottom arm stiff. Now turn the hips and turn the back leg. Down to it. Finish. Okay, none of this. Okay, here we go. There you go. That really shortens it up for her. Some hitters will stride so big, like have such a big stride. Not bad. Quicker. Down to it. Now she definitely shortened it up. It's just a little bit slow. But yeah, some hitters will have such a big stride that it doesn't allow them to keep their hands up, so they're automatically dropping it just because they got no tilt and that step forward is so big. So really having a good coil against that forward move and shortening up that stride is going to be key for her. Good, good. When you load up, keep your hands where I could see them and just take the knob down to the ball. Don't go here and then go drop them. Just keep them here, turn to the ball. And that's easier said than done, you know, so. You understand she's been moving that way her whole life. Every athlete's been moving a certain way their whole life, so when they first start getting instruction, it's a little bit tough to make those adjustments. That's a good swing. Repeat that one. That's a good swing. Sometimes the result won't show for it, but if she could repeat that, there it is. We're going to start seeing more and more consistent results here. Not bad, just got under it. Okay, we're going to give her another round of that. Under a ton of them. We're going to get this right next round. All right, we got under a lot of them. A lot of contact, though, so better than what we usually see off the machine, right? But we need to start to square these up a little bit more. We got to get these to the outfield. We got to get these to the back net. So really work on top, shorten it up, right? Right now you're getting to a good load, so I like that. The fact that you're able to get to a good load position is great. Then the bad habits kick in and you go from your good load position to a big drop, and then you start to turn. I want to go from the good load position right down to the ball. The good load position right down to the ball, okay? Here we go, last round of the day. Let's make it count. Keep it simple, right? Load, knob down to it. Guys, we got a baseball session next, so stay tuned if you're interested in watching that live baseball session. And then we have another baseball session with the number 9 player in the country. He'll be in here at 8 o'clock p.m. That'll be the main event of the evening. Not bad, get on top. Hit the top half for the ball. Top half for the ball. And the top 9 player in the country, he's going to be here with top 13-year-old in the country. He's going to be here with his brother, who's also a pretty good ball player. Really good ball player, actually. Down. Hit this back net. Let's go. Ground balls or back net. Little breather. Gotta give it a little breather. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Just testing her real quick. 1. Take the arms out of your swing. No arms. Keep them back here and just turn the body. Better. Same thing. No arms. That's a thumbs up right there, because at the end of the day, if she could give me that swing over and over, or she not that one, but if she could give me the swing she just gave me before this one, 2 swings in a row, if she could just repeat that one, I know the results are going to get good. There you go. It's a shot. Beautiful shot. And her power is serious. Her bat speed is serious. So once she makes those little adjustments, She's gonna start to kill it. Just want more hip rotation. There you go. Hey, repeat that. Let's go. That's it. I like that swing. Little breather. Just giving her a little couple second break right here because she really needs to get her energy back under control, and then we'll keep going right at it. We got 3 swings left. 3 swings left on the day. Here we go. Big drop. Big drop. Keep your hands up. Hey, let's pick him. A lot of swings. It's a lot of swings. Pick him up. The last drill we're gonna finish with is gonna be flips, all ground balls. So it's gonna be all ground balls, no legs, no hip rotation, all ground balls, just so she can really shorten up the bat path. And remember, if we would have went off of flips, you would have had a lot more success. But going off the machine is a real challenge because it comes in a true angle, like where a high school pitcher would be releasing, and that makes it a little bit tough to make contact consistently. But real good, real good. We're gonna finish off with just flips, and I want all ground balls right back to the yell screen, and that'll be a wrap for the day. Every drill we've done today pretty much attacks the same thing, right? Just not dropping the hands and trying to work down to the ball. So on this one, no feet, no hips, nothing. All you can do is throw your hands at the ball. I want all ground balls right back to the yell screen. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Just go here. 1, 2. 1, 2. All ground balls right back here. 1. Ground balls right here, right here. It has to be to the yell screen. Good. Turn down to it. Gotta be here. Gotta be here. It's like you're throwing your knob down to it. That's it. That's it. Knob down to it. Right here. Work. Knob. Barrel follows through. Knob first. No stride. No stride. We're not striding on this one. We're just going turn. Knob down. Eliminate all the big movements and just focus on the hands going down to the ball. Hands down to it. That's it. No stride. Coil back, no stride. Hands down to it. More. I want all barrels, right? Knob first, barrel follows through. Knob first. That's it. Perfect. Perfect. Knob first. That's it. Last one. Two more. That's it. Perfect. Last one. Good. That's it. Just trying to get you to leave with that, get short down to the ball feel. Okay, great stuff today. Let's pick these up. Appreciate you coming in today, brother.
Nope.
No problem. Yes, sir. My man, you ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Have a good one, brother.
Yeah, you too.
Take care. Good stuff today, all right? Way to work hard. All right, baseball session time. Let's go. Yes, I am. Why? I got you. Games after our last session. How'd they go? You know, a lot of people in my chat knew you. They're like, I know that kid. I played against him, this, and that. I was reading it after you left, though. They wanted me to ask you a bunch of questions. I don't know who they were, but apparently they played against you, and one was your teammate.
That's funny.
Yeah, right.
What questions were they trying?
They're like, oh, ask him if he played against this team. Like a bunch of, that they just went on. Yeah, probably my older players. There'll definitely be some comments like that. Him one day though, when he gets a little older, they'll be on the hunt for him. Oh man. And how'd your games go, my man? What'd you do in your games?
On the Friday game, oh yeah, I got,
Saturday you got walked twice and you got one hit.
Okay.
and then Friday I got,
Take a strikeout and a walk, if I remember right.
yeah, no, I got a ground out and a walk.
Ground and a walk. Okay. All right. So we'll keep working. We're gonna keep working. You're gonna start off. Have you done the title tank yet? Yeah. No. Okay. So start off with the PVC routine. We do. Grab the tee right here. You know what we usually do off the PVC pipe, right? Yeah. I got you. So you got to get into your legs. That's one of the main things we talked about the first time you came in here. We talked about it every other time you've came in here. You got to get into your legs. There's just no way you're going to load up and not feel your legs under you. You know what I'm saying? You really got to get into your legs. Here we go. Load up. Hold it. Turn. Okay, if you watch this video right here, you could tell how you start with your shoulders and arms. It needs to be the hips first. I want to see the hips move first without the shoulders moving. Okay, here we go. Load it. Hips. Okay, not bad. That's a little bit slow though. I want to be load, hips, fast, point of contact. So load, just get to your load position, hold it, hips fast, right? Just the hips. Watch me. Load, hips, finish. Boom. Load, hips, finish. Okay, one more. Load, hips, reset. Remember, hips is this. It's not the shoulders, it's not the arms, it's not the back foot. Load, hips is this right here. Boom, and then we finish. Continue that hip rotation, and that's how the rest of the body follows. Okay? Load, hips, finish. Okay, not bad, not bad. One more. Load up, hips, hips, then you finish. Hips, then you finish. Okay, a little bit, I'll be right in. Ready? Your stance, little hip hinge. Reset. Hip hinge is not dropping your knees straight down. That makes you quad dominant. Hip hinge means butt out, then you get into your legs. Elbows up, butt out, right there. All right. Little hip hinge, little hip hinge. Watch me, watch me. Straight up, hip hinge. Straight up, hip hinge. Right there. Like I'm sitting on a chair, butt out, like I'm sitting on a chair right here, not losing my posture up here, not dropping my knees in front of my feet, okay? Feet straight, feet straight. Hinge, separate, hold it. Good. Okay, reset, we need a better base. Hinge, separate, hold it. Okay, just don't lose your posture. Chest up, chest up, chest up, chest. Okay, right there. Now hips only, hips, hold. You feel that stretch right here? All right, now continue the hip rotation. Eyes on the T, eyes on the T. Right there. Okay, good, reset. Both eyes at the picture. Hinge, hold it. Hips only, hold, finish. More hip rotation. Hips, turn, exactly. Okay. If we don't reach the T, big deal. Who cares? I don't want you to go hips and then throw your torso at the ball. Throw your chest. Your head is over your front leg. Just get here, right? Hips and continue the hip rotation. Head never moves. Okay. Here we go. Load it. Hips only. Reset. Hips, front and back hip. Boom. Boom. Okay. Feet straight. Let's go. Nice, relax. Load. Hold it. Hips. Hold. Turn. That's it, man. That's how you keep your head down on it. I force you to, but that's the rotation I'm looking for. Let's go. One more. Load. Hips only. Finish. Nope, that was all torso. Watch this. Your back leg never moved. That's how I know it's all torso. You went hips, shoulders. Okay? It's hips. Continue the hip rotation. Boom. Okay? The back foot turns when the hips rotate. Here we go. Load it. Hips. Hold it. Finish. That's it. Again. Load it. Bend your knees a little bit. There it is. Hips only. Hold. Eyes on T. Finish. Hips. Nope, all torso, took over. I need 3 in a row where it's hips and hips continue. If you give me 2 in a row, then you mess up on the third, we restart at 0. Okay, here we go. Feet straight. Get into a hip hinge in your stance. I need a little hip hinge in your stance. Load. Hips only. Finish. Nope. How do I know? Watch the video. How do I know you didn't continue to rotate the hips?
My foot didn't finish. My foot didn't turn.
Exactly. Okay. So when I see the hip rotation here, and then you continue it, the shoulder stays closed, and then eventually it follows through. Okay? Come on. Load. Hips only. Finish. Good. That's 1. This should be straight. Nice and relaxed. Head straight up. Little hip hinge. 1. Hold. Hips only. Hold it. Finish. That's 2. Let's go. See how perfect your balance is when you finish it the right way? Hip hinge, my man. I need a real bad stance. Restart. Load. Hips only. Finish. There you go. 3 in a row. Grab your bat. Great stuff. All right, ready? Now with you, we're gonna go tilt, coil, swing, which is it's a variation of that low trigger swing drill we do, but it's for players who struggle with their posture a little bit, right? So stand on this side. We're gonna go no stride on this one. We're just gonna go tilt forward, coil back, hips. Boom. Okay, ready? In your stance. I just used a softball. That's what happens when you go 3 softball sessions back to back. Ready? Here we go. Tilt. Reset. I need a wider stance. We're pretending you already did your stride. Okay? Hold it. All right, stay straight up. Tilt forward, butt out. Coil back, butt out. Hold it. Finish your swing. 1. I need a 2-second pause after your swing. Tilt forward. Okay, watch this. Straight up with me. Let's do it together. Wide base. Let's do it together. Butt out, tilt. Coil back. Finish. Ready? Tilt forward. Coil back. So you see this cone? I want the knob of the bat going to this cone every time. Going to this cone every time. Okay? Here we go. Butt out, tilt forward, coil back, hold it. Your elbows all the way up. Get the knob right here. Nice and relaxed, right there. Right? Reset. Tilt forward, butt out. Coil. That's it. That's it. Swing. Let your hips work. Let your hips work. Tilt forward, coil back. Turn it. Better, better. Head at the pitcher, my man. Head at the pitcher. The ball is never going to shoot at a home plate like this, so never set up with your posture like this. Because then when you go to a game, you're like, oh, this feels awkward. I'm not used to it. Get used to it here in practice. That way game time comes around, and you're already used to having that posture. So, yeah, we are doing T work, but we're still pretending a pitcher's right here. And when I say tilt, coil, that's when you find this ball. Here we go. In your stance. Wide base, right? Eyes at the pitcher. Tilt forward. Eyes on the pitcher. Coil back. Now find the ball. Right here. Right here. Right there. Finish. Better. Better. And rotate as fast as you can. Let's go. Really feel the hips turn. Tilt forward. Coil back. Turn the hips. Okay, your head is pulling off the ball. Let's go. One more. Tilt forward. Coil back. Knob at this cone right there. All right. See how your hands are set up like this? Right? Get them out here. Get them out here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sit tilt forward. Don't move the arms. Coil back. Don't move the arms. Perfect. Hold it. Turn. Go. Good. Have a better front leg, right? I don't want you spinning like this. Every time you swing, work the hips, right? Right there. Let's go. Tilt forward, butt out, coil back. Hold it right there, right? Turn it, come on. Tilt forward. Reset, big man. Eyes at the pitcher. Always set up like a pitcher's over here. Ready? Tilt forward. Coil back. Turn it. Okay. All right, we're going to have to go to old school low trigger swing just because you're not really getting your hips and back foot into it, okay? I don't really like doing this trigger, but we're going to need to add that just because when I tell you to finish, it's just pretty much your arms and torso throwing themselves at the ball. We need to go load, hips and back foot, and then we finish, okay? So low trigger swing. Ready? Load. Trigger. Reset. Watch this. This is the trigger this time. We usually just trigger the hips. Now we're triggering the back foot too. Load. Trigger. Finish. Boom. Okay. Here we go. Eyes at the pitcher, my man. Eyes at the pitcher. Load. Trigger. Reset. When you trigger, don't let your front shoulder, arms, and head pull off the ball. Load. Trigger. Swing. Okay, in my stance, eyes at the pitcher. Load, find the ball, trigger, eyes on the ball, swing. Eyes on tee. Okay, here we go. Eyes at the pitcher, eyes at the pitcher. Load, trigger, hold it, finish. 1, I need a 2-second pause after your swing. If you can't pause after your swing, most likely all you did was pull your head off the ball. Just don't let your head move when you rotate, okay? Here we go. Eyes at the pitcher. Eyes at the pitcher. Load. Knob has to be at the cone on your load. Okay, reset. So what are some things you have to do in your load position?
Knob at the cone and knees bent and butt out.
Butt out, okay. So we need to hinge. We need to coil. We need to stride. Okay, so if any of those things are off, we'll restart. Okay, here we go. Load. Check your knob. Bend your knees a little bit. Trigger. Reset. Reset. Eyes at the pitcher. Eyes at the pitcher. Get into a real bad stance. Little hip hinge right here. Load. Gotta be here. Reset. Reset. Do you feel off balance in your load? Can't happen. Can't happen. Let's go. Get into your legs. Feel your legs being your base, right? Load. Hold it there. Bend your knees a little bit. Butt out. There it is, man. Check your knob. It's perfect. Watch it. Look at it. Look at the knob. Perfect. Eyes on the ball. Trigger the hips only and back leg. Hold it. Finish. 1. Don't pull off the ball. Ready? Here we go. Think about this. Rotate your body as fast as you can. Head never moves. Ready? Load. Trigger. Your head already moves. Reset. Head doesn't move at all. Load. Trigger. Finish. 1. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Load. Trigger. Finish. 1, 2. Good. All we're trying to do is just perfect the load on its own. Okay, my load is perfect. Now we trigger. Make sure the trigger's perfect. Make sure you understand that your hips go before the shoulders, your hips go before your back leg, okay? And then we swing. We keep it simple, and all we do is finish the rotation and take the knob to the ball. If you could perfect each of those 3 steps, you perfect your swing overall, okay? Here we go. Eyes at the pitcher, my man. Load. Get into your legs a little bit more. Trigger. Finish. 1, 2. And finish your hip rotation all the way through. Eyes at the pitcher. Eyes at the pitcher. Load. Trigger. Finish. 1, 2. All right, good. Not bad. Take a sip of your drink if you have one. And if you want to, bring it in here. That way we don't got to go back and forth. You don't got to hustle. You're good. All right, now we take the trigger out of it. Now I'm trying to see if you could still launch your hips and back leg before your arms and hands start to come through to the ball, right? Here we go. So it's just load, swing. Here we go. Load, swing. Great job, man. There you go. Much better. Nice and relaxed. Eyes at the pitcher. Little hip hinge. Load. Get into your legs. Get into your legs a little bit. Right there. Nice and relaxed. Swing. 1, 2. It feels better after low trigger swing, right? That's it. Load it. Trigger. Trigger. Eyes at the pitcher. Eyes at the pitcher. Get into a real batting stance. Reset. Get into a real batting stance. Load. Trigger. Finish. Good. Now we go to just load, swing. Load, swing. Not load, swing, just right into your swing. When I say swing, you're going to load and swing right away. So it's, I'm going to say swing. You're going to go load, fire it. No pausing. Only after your swing. Here we go. Reset. Eyes at the pitcher every time. Swing. Try not to pause. You see this pause over here? Okay, so now, watch this, stand on this side. I want to be loaded up before my front foot even lands. I'm going to have that in-game rhythm. In a game, I'm not going to be like a robot and go 1, 2. I need to have a little bit more rhythm, so it's going to be hinge. And then before I land, I'm going to launch my hips right into my swing. Okay, so I'm here, hinge, swing. Boom. Notice how I don't have a pause here. Notice how I don't have a pause here. My hips take me right into my swing. Okay, so I'm here, always line up with the back of the plate. Right now in my stance, if I look down, I could see the front of my shoe on my right foot. I could see the front of my shoe on my left foot. I'm not here. I'm not quad dominant. I'm not just standing here, big man. I'm not going to try to do the hardest thing in any sport by just standing here like this. Every other sport has posture. Basketball, jump shot, posture. Hockey, the game is starting. Posture. Football, posture. So why would I try something harder than any other sport like this? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense. If it's harder, I need pressure. Right? So here we go, right in my stance. 1, boom. Okay? Watch this. Hinge, separation, turn. Let's go. Ready? Hinge, separate, turn it. No pause, no pause. I need your hips to take you right into your swing. So it's hinge, separate, hips, and takes you right into your swing. Here we go. Load, turn it. That's it. Load. Good. Better posture, right? Give me a 2-second finish after your swing. Reset, reset, reset. Eyes over here. Eyes at the pitcher. Forget about this ball being on the tee. Here we go. Load and swing. One more. Think about this right now, right? You're losing your balance, and the ball is not moving. Nobody's throwing a curveball. Nobody's throwing a changeup, right? If a major league player knew a fastball was coming every time, they look like this every single time. But since they're seeing 100 miles per hour, 70 miles per hour, 80 miles per hour on one at bat, that's why sometimes they look a little funny when they take a swing. But off the tee, you should be like a robot. 1, 2, perfect balance after your swing, reset. Okay, here we go. Swing. More hips, more hips. Still off balance. Go ahead. Boom. Okay, not bad. All right, let's pick them up. We got to work a little bit on our balance, so we're going to do a little drill. That's definitely going to get you into your lower body a little bit better. It's going to be a tough drill, though. We'll do a drill that's going to get you into your lower body towards the end of the session. And we'll do a few drills now. That'll just help you with your bat path, separation, things like that, okay? All right. You'll go heavy, red and white, and then light, green and white. All right, first one. All you're gonna do with this one, crossovers, okay? Stand on this side. All you're gonna do is cross your front foot over your back foot, hands in the middle. Separate, turn. This teaches you to have rhythm and not go load, pause, swing. So you're just gonna go hip hinge, hands back, take a swing. Make sure you're taking your knob to the cone right here. Okay, from here to here, and then you follow the hips, okay? Ready? Did your hips turn? It has to be every time. We're never gonna get better unless we think about what we're trying to do every swing. So that way game time comes and it's just muscle memory. But you gotta work, you gotta think about it every time right now. Let's go. All hips. Start with your hands here. I want to see your hands right here. And then you pull them back. Okay. In your stance, I'm going to show you hip rotation again. Load. Hold it. Hips. That's how the hips feel when they rotate. See how it makes your whole upper body turn? That's how it feels to turn the hips. Now your head never moves, but that's what it feels like to rotate the hips. Okay? Hips. Hit the ball here. Okay. Better. Good. All right, go to the light bat now. Green and white. Now I'm going to stay on this same angle and you're going to hit the ball back up the middle. Okay? Okay? Too much arm movement, right? Keep them here and just pull them back to this cone. Don't move your arms. Don't use your arms to swing. Don't move them up when you're about to swing. Just leave them back here. Turn the hips. Okay? Get lower. Good. Work down to the ball, right? Down to the ball. You're off balance because you're here. Straight up. Sit. Sit. Don't even move the bat. Nice and easy. Into your legs. Gotta get into your legs. Gotta get into your legs. Okay? Go your bat. Your bat, normal stance. Good swing. Don't collapse the posture, right? Nice and relaxed. Up here, 1, 2, 1. Not bad. Hold it. Hold it right there, don't move. Your bat is on his shoulder, that can't happen. We gotta be right here, right? I need you in your back leg, big man. Hip hinge, butt out, in your back leg. Hands up here. That's a power position right there, my man. We can't lose that feel in your back leg. That's where all your power comes from, right here, right here, right here. The moment you jump out of your back leg, we lose a ton of power, okay? Here we go. Show me a good load again. Better, there it is, man. Watch that, watch that. Perfect load position right there. Okay, let's get that feel, don't lose it. Good swing. Hey, I don't mind that. Just keep your eyes on the ball. Don't pull your head off the ball, right? Good. Remember what we're doing, right? I'm doing this. There's no way you can miss the ball. Can't miss the ball in this drill. More hips. Last one. Good. Hey, a little breather, sip of your drink. And we'll go right back to heavy. With this drill, I'm gonna force you to not jump out of your back leg. A lot of times you're going like this right now, and you're losing that hinge and standing up. So we're gonna go open stance right here, and you're gonna step back, stay here, turn, and hit the ball pull side up here. Okay? Watch this. Step back, stay right here. I'm gonna feed the ball right at your knee. Hit it out in front, and finish right here. Okay? Everything has to go pull side. Use the hips, right? Open stance, open up. Open stance. Open, exactly. And then you're gonna step back. No, you're gonna step right here where you normally stand, and then just turn. No drifting, just turn. Don't pull your shoulders off, reset. Reset. Step back. Hips. Behind the ball, big man. Right here. Right here. Your head doesn't move, your chest doesn't move, okay? Reset. Try it again. Step back. Here. Contact out in front. Step back. Right there. Hold it. Swing fast. Go. Okay, let's go. Great job. Stay on your back leg. Too sloppy. Right? Boom. Boom. Right on your back leg. Stay on it. Turn. Good. Step back. Hold. Turn it. More hips. Step back. Turn it. Good. Your bat. My bad. Light bat one more time. 3 swings. Going opposite field with this one, all right? Right over the L screen.
Same for the bonus.
Normal stance. Just don't leave your back leg. I'm going to go walk over, watch the replay screen, and see if you're jumping out of your back leg, right? I can't feed the ball to you if you're just right here, right? I can't. Because it's not going to make you better. I need to see you in a real batting stance. Get into your hip hinge. Get into your legs a little bit. There you go. 1. Better. I don't mind that swing. Let's go. There you go. Good swing. Remember, you don't have to have your head like this. Tilt is with the body here. Your head is straight up. Boom. You don't got to have your head tilted, right? Come on. More hips, more hips. Just take the arms completely out of the swing and just feel the hips turn, right? You're not using your hips. Okay, your bat. Here we go. Relax the back movement, nice and easy. Great job, man. Good. Remember, you could watch the ball, right? Just don't pull your head off. But it's not like you have to stay here with your head twisted over the plate, right? Head straight up. Get into your legs. Okay. Stay in your back leg. Stay in your back leg. Reset. In your stance. Lift. Exactly. Feel like you're walking away from your hands now. To keep your chest up. Right here. Good. Get into your legs a little bit more. Good, man. That's the perfect position. Hold it. Hold it. Perfect position. Watch this video right here. My goal is to get you to be there every time. Right before you take a swing, to be right there. Okay? In your stance. Load. Hold it. And from there, you just turn the hips. This bottom arm stays straight, just like that. Right here. Turn, turn, contact, finish. Okay? Here we go. Ready? 1. Great job. Stay in your legs. Butt out. Get into your legs. Stay in your legs. Here we go. Better. Get into your legs. Stay in your legs. One more. One more. Get into your legs. Separate. Nope. Gotta do it. Redo it. Redo it. Feel that hip hinge like you're sitting on a chair, and don't lose that feel. That's it. That's it. Hey, pick him. Give you a 2-minute breather after we pick up, and then I'm ready. I'll be ready when you're ready. Tired?
Yeah.
Definitely, I know. Did you have practice today or no?
No.
Nothing? Good. A lot of swings though, so I get you. A little breather. Take a sip of your drink if you need it. Little breather. Excuse me. My bad, bro. I want to go overhand, okay? You can sit on that bucket. You can sit on it for a little bit. You're a tough guy. It's a lot of swings, man. Any questions so far? You know exactly what you got. So yeah, it's like when you're first learning the hip hinge and all that, where your arm has to be in your load. How old are you again?
10.
You're 10, right? So now you're just understanding this. Okay, like okay, I gotta be here. I gotta feel this in my hip hinge, right? It's not gonna click like that, right? But the earlier you learn it, by the time you're like 14, 15, it's just natural to you. Okay, then you're gonna somewhere down the line, somebody else is gonna tell you the same things, and you're gonna be like, man, I've been hearing this since I was 10 years old. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect it to change in a month or two, but if I remind you every single time you come in here, that's how over time we see big changes. Okay. All right, let's go. The rest of the session will be overhand. Make sure you're staying in your back leg, right? Don't jump out of your back leg. All right, ready? One, two. Good swing, man. There you go. One, two. Rotate, rotate. Remember, get into your legs. Don't just stay tall here and tilt like this. It's here. It's in your hip hinge. That's how you get low. That's how you create tilt, by hinging in your hips, here, butt out, then getting into your legs. Okay, let's go. Hinge, separate. Okay, can't pull off the ball like that. That happens on your torso and arm swing, not the hips. I need the hips first. Hinge. Chest over the plate, knob down to the ball. Feel like you're swinging down to the ball, right? Off balance for 3 swings in a row. 3 swings in a row, you're off balance. Right? Let's not make it 4. Here we go. 1, 2. That's it. Good. Good. Remember, it's the same speed every time, so you should be having perfect balance at least 4 out of 5 swings every round. 1, 2. A little breather. Notice how I'm always reminding you of the 1, 2. When I break my hands, it's 1. When I go here, it's 2. That way, game time comes, and your timing pitches up the same way. Okay? Okay. So, we're not really squaring the ball up, and they're all good pitches, but the bat path is very inconsistent, right? Get into your stance real fast. See this quick sudden bat movement? Eliminate it. Smooth bat movement that's in sync with your breathing. Watch this. If you don't breathe like this, try not to move the bat like that. You get what I'm saying? Ready? In your stance. Here we go. Nice and easy. Now give me a good hip hinge. Don't load yet. Just a little hip hinge in your stance. Easy. That's it. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Now you load, right? And keep this bottom arm straight and just turn that knob, the knob right here. Take the knob right to the ball every time. Knob right to it. Hold it here. You see how your arms are doing this? Okay, hold it there. Your knob is going to the sky, to the ceiling, and we want to go knob to the ball. So you're already uppercutting, losing the barrel. Restart. Load. Right here. Knob down, down, down. Hips first, always. To the ball. Hold it. Hold it. Here. Here. Turn your back leg. Turn it. Turn it. That's it. Hold it. Okay? Reset. It's here. Knob down to the ball. With hip rotation, knob of the bat. Right? Knob of the bat. Down. Down to the ball. You see how my hips, back leg, knob is working at the same time? Right here. Boom. 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 Not here. Okay? Here we go. In your stance. Come on. This is your bat path. This is where your knob works down to. This is where the barrel follows, no, down, down, barrel down, extension down. Think about that. Reset. Here we go. Load. Knob down to the PVC pipe. Where's your hips at? Exactly. Now barrel down to the PVC pipe and extension down through the PVC pipe. Finish. Try it on your own. Come on. Break it down to those 3 steps. So from our load, let's go knob down, barrel down, extension down. Knob down, barrel down, extension down. Finish. Finish. Up, up, up. Okay, a little breather. Make sense? That's going to keep you on plane for a long time. On plane means your barrel is here for a long time. Okay? The ball is going to take this route to the catcher's glove. I want your barrel on plane for a long time right here so we have a better chance at hitting the ball. Okay? Here we go. Reset. Load. Knob down. Hold it. Barrel down. Extension down. Nope. Down. Down. Finish. Let's do it again. Load. Butt out. Let's go. Knob down. That's too slow. Reset. Load. Knob down. Here, that top hand controls the barrel of the bat, right? Barrel down, extension down, finish, up. Okay, let's go, let's go. This is your bat path, right? Follow it every time, okay? Ready? Good swing. Were you thinking about the bat pass? Let's go. Repeat it. Oh, you just went under it, under it, under it, though. Work down to it. Ready? Not bad. Here we go. Reset. Get into your legs. Nope. Reset. We'd never collapse. Butt out. Butt out. Ready? Hey, go with that. Come on, come on. Knob down. Boom. Barrel down. Extension through the ball. That's the right sound. Let's go. Take a slow motion swing down to the ball. Show me. Reset, reset. In your stance first. Load. Down to it. Extension through. Don't look at me, look at the barrel of the bat. Finish, finish, finish. Okay, let's go. Your main thing is going to be your homework is going to be butt out when you load, butt out when you swing. Get into your legs. Next time you come in here, I do not want to see this. Right? You're so used to doing this that even when you get into your load here, when you swing, you go right back to it. That's common for kids your ages though. Okay? But I want you working on it every day. What's up, my man? How you feeling? Got a good team practice today? Here you go. Where you going, son? Come on now, keep your chest over the plate, work down to the ball. No pulling off the ball, right? Here we go. Nice and relaxed. Remember we talked about the bat movement? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. 1, 2. That's it. You're going to be great, man. When you figure that tilt, staying in your legs and that bat path out, you're going to be dangerous because that was a shot. And I've seen hitters come in here and 1 out of every 5 swings, it looks like that. 5 months later, 4 out of every 5 swings looks like that. That's the goal. Once you could get there, you're going to do damage in games. Okay, let's go. Muscle memory right now. Here we go. 1. Good swing, man. Great balance. Let's go. My man, how you doing? Hip hinge. You ready to shut the guys in the chat up today? That's crazy. Give me some. Give me some. You could never pay attention to the people in the chats on YouTube Live. They talk so much crap. He's the number 9 player in the country. And they were talking so much crap about him last time he was on. We were on the live session. I'm like, man, yeah, oh yeah, that's all day, all night. That's what they do. Hilarious. 1, 2. Head on, come on now. 1, 2. Good rip. Let's go. 1, 2. One, two. Just a little bit more tilt over the plate. Here we go. All right, deep breath, man. I'm gonna give you one more round, 5 swings, okay? I know you're tired as heck, right? I know it's a lot of swings, man, but it's all good. That's how we build up muscle memory, okay? Some of those swings look real good, like when you really remember to stay in your hip hinge here, butt out, chest over the plate. Those are when you really drive that ball hard, right? So we just got to try to build up that muscle memory. Let's get at least 4 out of these last 5 swings. Let's have good posture. That's all I care about. If you have good posture, we're gonna get a good result right here. Okay, here we go. That's it. Perfect. Hey, take a look at that replay. That's the swing I want to see every time. That's the swing I want to see every time. I'll take that. I'll take that. Tough pitch to hit, though. Lay off those bad pitches, right? Those last 2 weren't strikes. Here we go. 1, 2. Good leave. All right, let's pick these up. You don't have a game today or tomorrow? Practice? All right. Good, so we could go hard on him. We could go hard on him a little bit just to finish up. This will be his favorite drill. Javian, what's your next playoff game, JC? Tomorrow? Ooh, what time? 5:30? This is my favorite drill to torture young athletes like you, my man. And it also gets you a little bit stronger, okay? Mentally, it'll get you stronger mentally and physically as well. And force you to get into your legs. Let's go. You don't need a helmet, though. I know it's a hot day in here, so let's go. All right, so here we go, man. Here's what you're gonna do. First one's nice and easy. We're going heavy bat. Weighted balls. And all you're gonna do is work on your balance, stand on this side. So all you're gonna do is step and swing, right? Now, if we're off balance and throwing our chest at the ball or leaning back when we load, you're gonna fall off the tire. So just get into your legs, load, down to it. Get into your legs. Get into your legs, load, down to it. Okay, that's it for the first one. Here we go. Lift. That's it. Turn your back hip, turn your hips and turn your back leg. Good, turn. Turn it. Faster, come on now. 2 more. Turn it. I want you to square these things up, hit them right back at me. That's it. Not bad. All right, the next 5, I'll borrow this. you're gonna jump in and jump out. So it's gonna be jump in, jump out, coil, swing. Jump in, jump out, coil, swing. Really build up that lower body strength. Here we go. Jump in, jump out, coil, turn it. Turn the hips, turn the hips. Jump in, jump out. Turn the back leg, my man. Jump in, jump out, coil. Good. Jump in, jump out, coil, 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 turn. One more, one more. Coil, turn it. Good job, little break. Yeah, so this is forcing you to hinge every time. How you feeling? You like this one? Let's go. You're a champ. I like it. All right, these back to the easy ones. You don't got to jump in and out. You just got to swing. So you hinge, lift, separate. Here we go. Square them up. I want these hip pull side. I want these hip pull side. Turn it, turn it. Good. I want you to get used to hitting the ball out in front. Make contact here. Right? So turn behind the ball and hit it here. Right? Load up. Load. Right? Hold it here. We don't want to ever be like this because look at this. You're not even holding the bat. Hold the bat here. Now, if your elbow is so high that your hand starts to come off the bat, you're overdoing it. Okay, so nice and relaxed. Eyes at the pitcher. Nice and relaxed. Right here. Right here. Keep the bat on your shoulder. Relax your shoulders now. Relax. That's it. Load. Right there. Exactly. You can't have your elbow so high that your hand comes off the bat. This is perfect. Then you just got to throw the elbow at it. Throw the knob of the ball. Turn, 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 turn. More, more. Finish. Down. There you go, man. Let's go. Here we go. Turn it. Let's go. More hips. More hips. Come on. Come on. All right, now we jump in and out to finish up. I know he does. Yeah, he's a champ. Turn it. There it is. Jump in. Jump out. Coil. Jump in. Make me dodge the ball. Make me dodge the ball. Good. Turn your back leg. Coil back. Turn it. Good. Always work your knob down to the ball. Let's go. Jump in. Coil back. Knob down to it. Two. Two. Come on. In. In. One more. One more. Turn your back leg, my man. Good. All right, let's pick him up. This is how we finish up strong, build up some strength in these athletes' legs, and really build up that power. All right, now you stay with the heavy bat. All right, you're just gonna hit this thing right in the middle. When I say swing, take a hard swing. Look, it's gonna be like this. Take a hard swing and hold it there. Don't be weak and let this thing hit you back in the face or on the shoulder. So you gotta have strong forearms, strong core, turn, hold it there until I say reset. Here we go. Right in the middle. Load, go. Hold it, hold it, hold it there, hold it. Reset. Load, turn it. 1, 2, let's go. Load, go. 1, I need 2 seconds. Turn that back leg. Load, turn it. 1, 2. Load, knob to it, knob to it. 1, 2, good. Load it, turn. 1, 2, let's go. Load, turn it. 1, 2, again. Load hard as you can, turn it. 1, 2. More hips, more hips. Hold it, 1, 2, a little break. How you feeling? Feeling good? That's how fast I need you to swing the bat. All right, so yeah, we worked on mechanics, ton of things. But now this is working your bat speed, overall strength, right? And we're also talking about mechanics a little bit at the same time. I got one more set of that. You ready? 10 swings. But I'm going to go hard on you. Heavier bat. 30 ounce. Let's go. Choke up a little bit. Load. Turn it. 1, 2. Let's go. Faster hips, more hips than arms. Turn it. 1, 2. Take the arms out of it. Load. Go. I need you in your legs, my man. You're going like this. Right? Get low. Turn the hips. Come on. Load. Turn it. What are you looking at? Look at the target. Look at the bat hitting the ball. Right here. Don't look down. Look right here. Let's go. Eyes on the bat hitting the ball. Go ahead. Turn it. 1, 2. Let's go. Where's your legs at? Where's your hips? Turn. 1, 2. Load. Turn it. 1, 2. Let's go. Last one. Load. Hips. 1, 2. Good stuff, man. Way to work. Good stuff. All right, we're done for the day, my man. Great stuff. I know you're tired. Way to work. Way to work. Thank you so much for coming in today. Yep. He's going to go home and knock out right away.
Probably not.
No? Oh, his energy is like that? That session, we really pushed him to the limit because he has a day off today. Only a light practice tomorrow, so we could push him a little bit more. That's also going to help him in the long run, build up strength in his lower body. So sometimes we do push it like that with athletes, and especially young ones, just to build up some strength. It's so important that these young players like 11U, they all get stronger when they come in here. So at least 5-10 minutes of actually getting stronger is a huge part of what leads to long-term success. All right, fellas, we're ready. We're ready. Have a great night, guys.
See you later.
Yeah. All right, last session of the day is starting up. This has been an 11-hour day. Great day. That is not helping. Yes, it is. Listen up. You guys saying, whoever said that is not helping, Hux. If it's not helping, 11 people a day plus wouldn't be walking in here. So they definitely seeing the success that they want. So that's why they're in here. Appreciate the comment, though, you know. That's how we do it. What's up? That's mine. Yep. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's bring it in.
Do you remember how much you bought it for?
$300 plus 350, 360. So yeah, guys on YouTube, we appreciate everybody tuned in. We've been live for about 4 hours. This is the last hour of this live stream. We got my guy Javian in the house. He's a ranked guy. Perfect game, got him ranked. 13U player, number 9 in the nation. He's in the building. We got JC Gomez, John Carlos Gomez right here next to him. This guy's a stud. Grand Slam on the year. Batted over what, 350? Batted over 350. Swinging in varsity games now. This guy's serious. Over 450? You guys already know. 462 batting average on the year for the toughest division in Rhode Island, which is impressive for both of these guys. This is going to be a great session, guys. If you're not locked in, make sure you lock in. If you are a hater in the comments, make sure you leave the hate comments. We need the chat popping off. Make it interesting. Let's go. We're going to hit off the machine. We're going to hit high velo. We're going to get these guys hitting 100 miles per hour today. We're going to get these guys hitting 60 mile per hour curveballs. So it's going to be a challenge, but they got the skill set to make it happen. we're gonna start off right at flips, and we're gonna do different speeds with everything we do. Don't neglect the T work, because that's what makes you great.
¿Sabes? Sí, ahorita cuando tiro por arriba usa qué. Para ver, para escuchar, si es verdad que tú dices nada.
One thing, Javen, I'm gonna tell you, if you take a look at the chat and people start to talk crap, do not pay attention to it. Because they talk crap all day about me, about all the players that walk in here. They're trolls. So don't ever let that affect you, all right? I know last time you tried to do a little too much. You know what I'm saying? Javen cranked it round one. He read the chat, and then he started slumping a little bit. All right, my boy turned to Aaron Judge. But listen up. Today we bounced back, and that's it. Aaron Judge did hit a walk-off home run, though, yesterday. So. Who, Judge? Yeah, swing. Jazz? Oh, Jazz got a sweet swing. Sweet swing. Oh, yeah. No, he's been hot with it. Está caliente. Switch it up.
I don't think he's having a 50-50 year.
He ain't having a 50-50 year, but at least he's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. He's waking up. He's waking up.
Ese era Bobo que estaba relajando y que ya G se le dijo a Aaron Joseph. Joseph, tú estás en el line, ¿me pueden prestar el pantalón? No. Y le dijo, estando, préstame el pantalón tuyo.
That's hilarious. All right, guys, listen up. We're going right to flips. Top hand, bottom hand started off. Let's get this chat a better view. The chat is always great. I know how much guys are tuned in right now, but the chat makes it fun. I like when they be going at it. So you got the trash talker saying, this coach is terrible. And then they got the other guy saying, yeah, right, I watch him all day. He ain't terrible, this, and that. So it makes it fun for the chat. It makes it fun. It makes it interesting. Where the heck is the short bat? Here we go. I want top hand, bottom hand. What are we working on with the bottom hand? Direction. Yes, sir. So stiff bottom arm, knob down right to it. Look, I'm not pulling off my front shoulder. I land, contact, extend through. I want everything going right back up the middle. Okay. Bottom hand, yeah, and then you switch top hand. All right, here we go. We're sticking with the top of the zone, okay? So make sure we're not pulling off.
I wrote my first bat here.
I hit it right on the river too.
Here we go. Walk away from it. Not bad. Javen, just move over a little bit. Okay, be a little bit more loose with the lower body so it don't look like you're stuck here. I want it to look more like this. Boom, like just loose. And if that back foot comes off the ground, who cares? Boom, just make sure you're loose though. I don't want you stuck on that back leg. Get on top. Just getting under it. More hip rotation, like front hip. You're doing a good job here, but get the front hip into it too. Boom. There you go. There you go. And we're trying to drive these nice and easy off the L screen too. So anything like that last one, I'll take that, but the goal is right here. All right, let's go top hand. Don't collapse the back hip here. Just turn it right to the ball. Okay, here we go. No rollover. No rollover on this. You should be taking like a 40-50% swing. Just feel the knob and that back elbow getting connected here. And don't roll over. You don't ever want to go here. It's always a turn immediately. There it is, man. There it is. Turn that barrel. Let's go. Don't roll over on these. You're swinging too fast. Nice and easy. Good. Think about this. We're about to take hella swings in a 1 hour session. Right? You don't got to try to swing as fast as you can now. Just feel what it takes to turn the barrel, get the knob to the ball, and then we'll add that intensity later on when we go to overhand. For now, just get consistent at getting the barrel to the ball. All right, switch. It's more about the feels. Direction, turn the barrel. That's all we're trying to do. Walk away from it, knob down to it. Not bad, not bad. Collapsing a little bit. Watch the video. Okay, it's not collapse. Just turn the hips right away. Don't drop behind it like this. We talked about that last session before you left, to just feel the front hip work just like the back hip. Here. Boom. Instead of just going back here. Okay. On. Better, better. Good. Get into your load real quick. Just bottom arm only. Load. Right. Go ahead, load. Right. This is the feel here. It's boom, 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 boom. Feel that? Okay. That's the hip rotation right there. It's the front and back hip. That makes the rest of the body just follow through. Get that feel that you, exactly. Your rotational acceleration is already at a professional level, like 20, 28 plus. That's crazy. So it's not that you're not rotating the right way. It's not that you're not accelerating it the right way. Just make sure that you're firing it with the same intensity you always fire it, but get the front hip into it too. Okay? Here we go. Yup, it's that same feel right there. Boom, that same feel. That's it. And work that. Combine that feel with down to the ball mentality. Down to the ball. That's it. All right, top hand. No rollovers, so 40 to 50% swing. You don't even got to choke up on this one. Nice and easy. Feel smooth swing. Pull it back. All you're trying to do and feel with this one is, right, from here is even with the back shoulder, elbow right here. From here to here. Okay? Same feel with the swing disc. Now with the swing disc, we got to be here. Same exact feel. Let's go. Not bad. More hips. From here to here. Like you're throwing your knob right at the ball and you're releasing it through the zone. Like you're releasing that elbow to center field after contact. That's it, man. That's it. It's not just get connected. It's get connected and release it through the zone. Last one. That's it. All right. Switch. Let's go overload. Overload the crap out of this bat. Oh, let's go. Boom, boom. Same feel. We're going to go close stance. So the close stance, we're going here. Coil back. Same feel as the swing disc. Just get that back elbow connected. Contact, release through the zone, drive it to like where you see that double side on the net. See what I'm talking about? Game tomorrow? Let's go. Coil back. Great job. Work down to that one a little bit more. More of a direct path with that back elbow and knob. Butt out, coil. Hold it. Make sure you're going here. Oh, I'm over my back leg. And feel that tilt over the plate. Over. Knob to it. That's it. Same thing. Release that barrel. Release through the zone. Connection. Release. Tilt forward. That's it. Heads up. All right, now you go red bat. Okay, you're going open. Oh, so you're not pulling off the ball. We're gonna really work on your rotation today. So that close stance is huge for you. You like pulling off the ball sometimes here. I gotta force you to work chest down, contact through without pulling your head off the ball. Now, we're gonna work on staying in your back leg. So I'll take this one. Right, I think you did this one with me, right? So you're gonna stand right here, and you're gonna step back. Don't leave your back leg. Now we just turn here, contact out in front, top corner of the cage. Boom. Okay, so it's step back. I never leave this back leg. Turn. Boom. Okay? Make sense?
Yeah.
Does why we're doing it make sense?
Yeah.
So why would be the main reason we want to do this drill? What do you think is the main reason we want to do this drill?
Stay in our back leg.
Yeah? What else?
For our rotation and direction to be right.
Rotation, definitely. So staying in your back leg is the main thing. Because so many hitters get into a good hinge, then they jump out of it. So you got into that hinge for no reason, okay? You got to the right move, then you left. You know what I'm saying? So we're getting into our hip hinge here. Feel that hip hinge, and then rotate with that same hinge. Okay? Make sense? Here we go. Ready? Coil back. Turn it. We don't want to have flat contact. Keep that front shoulder down so we're driving this thing up. Coil back. Turn it. There it is, man. I like it. Keep that front shoulder down. Turn it. That's how you work. Underload. Let's go. Underload. Crossovers. Crossovers, but you got to fight to keep that front shoulder closed when you open up the hips. Watch this. Close up, hips. Front shoulder still closed. Let's go. Oppo with it. Oppo. Swing it fast. Close. Turn it. Not bad. I like it. I like it so much that I don't feel safe here. How to move back. Close. Hips. You opened up the shoulders with the hips. Create that hip-shoulder separation, right? Keep the front shoulder back. Keep the front shoulder back. That's it. Not bad. Could you elevate one? Let's go. Coil back. That's it. Switch. Close stance. Butt out, chest over. So the goal is to hit it here. After contact, eyes at the back of the plate. Stay over your leg, over it. You should be over your leg. Coil back, knob to the cone. Tough pitch. There it is. Try to keep your chest down. Tough pitch. That's on me. There it is. Red bat. Step backs and stay on your back leg. Yeah. Stay there. Turn. Good, but we want to go pull side. Just flat with the shoulders. That's why we drilled it foul. Keep that front shoulder close. Try not to hook it and just step there, okay? Get there, turn. A little bit flat. Keep your butt out so it's here. And keep that tilt butt out so we can drive that thing up. Here we go. Stay tilted. Very flat, one more. Very flat. Keep your butt out, chest over. There you go. All right, grab the blue bat. Crossover, keep that front shoulder closed. Yep. And make sure that when you launch the hips, it's just like when you go here in your stance, that you go, boom. That's the same feel when you go here. Okay? There it is. Give me more hip rotation, chest down. Oppo. There it is. Great stuff. Pick them up. Great first round. We'll switch up the drills for the second round, but the drills we're going to be doing are going to target the same exact thing. Right. All right, so first one, we got to work on your coil a little bit. So we're going to go step behinds like we used to do. 1, coil, fire it, okay? All I'm trying to focus on here is your upper body's coil. And remember, that coil is towards that cone right there, not around your body. Okay, on the white line, on the white line. Step behind hinge. I don't want you landing that early. Flow into your swing. Step back, hold, fire it. Come on, get your heels on the white line, heels. There you go. Step behind, hand stay there, coil it. Don't get under it, come on, get on top. Hands don't move when you step behind. Okay, step behind. One more. Faster swings. I'm looking at your face. I know you can put more into it. Come on. Turn it. That's it, man. That's it. Give me another one like that. That's what I'm looking for. Step behind, butt out. Let's go. Tough pitch. Lay off that one, okay? Let's go red bat.
We're going to do different drills.
Yeah. Same setup over here. Close stance for you. Close stance. Close stance. Same one you did in round 1. Then you go open stance. Coil back. Really focus on that coil. Throw your back elbow at the ball. Give me a good coil. Back elbow at it. Stay through the ball. Work on your bat pass. So chest down. So we're working the contact, through contact, and not contact. I'm standing up, pulling off the ball. Coil back, through it. I want a more direct swing. Let's get the ball here. More direct. One more. One more. Get your butt out. Get a little bit taller and over your leg. Right here. Not here in the middle. Good. Blue. Open stance, oppo. Just to control that front shoulder from opening up. Going oppo with a light bat with this guy's bat speed is extremely tough. Let's see if he got it. All right, I like it. Just elevate that pitch a little bit more by keeping the hands inside it. Tilt, coil back. Tilt. There it is, man. Switch. With these, Javian, we're gonna go. You're this type of hitter here. Boom, boom. So in this drill, we're gonna go wide stance. All you're gonna do is go coil, uncoil, and fire it. Top corner of the cage. Then you're gonna go coil, uncoil, red, center field. Then you're gonna go coil, uncoil, blue, pull oppo. Here we go. Coil. Remember, just turn it. Boom. No stride on this one. Coil back, uncoil it. I want a better finish. Don't rush out of your finish. Stay here. Boom. Okay, like you gave it 120%. Coil back. That's it. We're gonna coil, uncoil. Coil. Give me turn your hip more. Turn your butt to the pitcher a little bit more, and then fire it. Coil back, uncoil. That's it. All right, let's go red bat, same thing. Coil back, uncoil. Right, that's only here because you lost this feel here. When you uncoil, don't stand up, stay tilted here. Let's go. Coil back, come on. Get on top of that thing. Let's go, man. I need the front hip, back hip working. Butt out coil. Turn it. Turn the hips. Turn back. Turn here. That's the swing I'm looking for. Again, turn it back. Turn it here. That's the right intensity. I just missed my spot a little bit. That's on me. All right. Uncoil, uncoil, underload. Here we go. Oppo. Okay. You got to hold that coil a little bit longer. That's it, man. Way to work. Way to work. That's it, man. One more. All right, so to finish up, guys, we're gonna go one last round, underload, overload, but we're gonna get the same feels we need off the machine. Off the machine, you guys already know what happens if you drop your hands. No shot, no shot. You might just swing and miss. So we want to have a steeper route down to the ball. We're gonna do that by going overload, underload on an angle here, all from your normal stance. I want everything hit back to center field. Now with the blue bat, we're gonna go oppo. Okay, it's your job to wait back a little bit longer so we could drive the ball the other way. Guys, got a quick pickup after Javian is back in here. Then we take it right to machine work.
We're not gonna hit BP.
Yeah, we'll hit BP. We'll hit overhand. Guys on YouTube, if you're in here for the first time, please hit that sub button. We're live every single day. This is our fourth or fifth hour in a row live. We only took an hour break today from an 11-hour work day. And we usually go on live with everything. Now, the live streams don't stay on my channel. We put them private right after. So if you're interested in these live streams, please go ahead and hit that sub button so you get the notifications. Feel free to add me on all social media platforms. Coach Netty 5. Coach Netty 5. I got players sending me videos all day. Rate my swing, analyze my swing, give me a couple tips and drills, and we definitely do that. So make sure you guys add me on all social media platforms. Coach Netty 5. That's how you find me. We're approaching 1 million views this week, which is great. I think after this live session, that should do it. So, let's go. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Oppo. Notice how I'm only throwing high pitches. So you guys don't drop your hands. That thing's all screwed up. And separate. You get them center field. Come on now, one more. Center, with the blue bat. These are all center field. All right, let's go red. I don't mind oppo though. That's good. If you're able to go oppo with me being in this angle, that's good. Center. Good. Does anything feel different with me in this angle with the underload overloads? What do you feel? No? Feels exactly the same? You don't feel like you got to stay on the ball a little bit more?
Yeah,
Kind of? Just to drive the
and then just grab my hands.
to drive the other way. Yep. Good. Yeah, got under it. Yep, you can't drop your hands. That's it. That's it, man. Oppo. Just late. We want it right here. Wait longer. Have a better load. Keep that front shoulder closed. That's it. Switch. Ah, bad one. Red. Get on top. Really work on top of the ball. Close, but let's drive the other way. Fight for this right here, right? Same feel as a swing disc, where you're really staying inside the ball and connected with your body. Connected, release to the zone. That's it, man. Perfect. Connected, release to the zone. Yep, 2 in a row. Last one. Get the right feel. Let's go. Connected. Woo! That was it for you, man. Let's go. Grab that blue. Connected, release to the zone. Good. One more. Semi- Crap. Who you playing? That's good, yeah. Come on, no. I agree. JC, look. That's it, man. Look forward. We're doing this. Locked in. Switch. Press. Huh? Pop. Press it this round. Understand your swing. Understand your swing. You can be here and 5 steps and under. Keep your chest over the right. Let's go. Front. When you more this. Give 20%. I don't want to go here and right away jump into his stance. Full hesitation and just finish a little bit. 100%. Better. So, out. That is but I didn't get that one.